What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Thursday, February 3rd, 2022. And this is the AMC GME and SPY and BBIG and everything stock market live stream. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Browser. I'll come and say good morning here in a minute, like always. Need to get all my stuff done. Cold. Done. Nope. All right, good. It was good. Let's go. Dan, welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Tweet, 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 tweet. All right, that's done. That's done. All right, I got that now. What's up? Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? How was your evening? Good morning. JJ, good morning. Hate me, good morning. Pesh, good morning. Angela, good morning. Ken, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Box Tops, good morning. Jill, good morning. Boom, good morning. Rins, good morning. Martin, good morning. Mac, good morning. Trey, good morning. Amanda, good morning. Zach, good morning. Angela, good morning. Andrew, good morning. John, good morning. Scott, good morning. Martel, see, I didn't do it today, Martel. Good morning. Carlos, good morning. Kaiser, good morning. Penny, good morning. Brando Mar, good morning. Robinson, good morning. Chris, good morning. Scott, good morning. Skippy, good morning. Ken, good morning. Serban, good morning. Tendies, good morning. Rugged, good morning. I lost my place. Did I end up with Skippy's? Ken. Serban, good morning. Okay, I got Serban. Tendies, Rugged. Rakan, good morning. Nico, good morning. Douglas, good morning. Funky, good morning. John, good morning. Steez, good morning. Rob, good morning. Lewis, good morning. Alex, good morning. Steve, good morning. Jim, good morning. Rose, good morning. D, good morning. Zed, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Jason, good morning. Patrick, good morning. Ian, good morning. Zach, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Drake, good morning. Alex, good morning. DeAndre, good morning. Henry, good morning. Johan, good morning. Gatsby, good morning. Edgar, good morning. CW, good morning. Jordan, good morning. I think we got him. I think we got y'all. What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Chuck, it's quite possible I'm blind and just don't see it, but do you have spy layouts on Discord somewhere? Yeah, I can't find them. Yep. I just posted them this morning. They're the in the Algo discussion channel. I literally just posted them at, I don't know, 5 o'clock this morning, 6 o'clock this morning. You missed them. You're blind. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning, Sandy. How y'all doing? Yeah, I got you, bro. Got you. No problem, Scott. Good morning, Jerry. What do you mean? Any suggestions for a trade today? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? All right, good deal, Funky. No, Henry, I didn't. Nope, not even close, brother. So this one yesterday, market closed. The spot. I know. I know. I thought of y'all that dumped out on stuff and prior to close yesterday, or midday or whatever, and then on that run up, and then poof. I know. What's up, CW? Your track record is stunning. I watch quite a few people, and most get the morning predictions wrong. Yes, sir. Thank you, CW. All right, let's take a little run around and see what's going on here, and look at what we're looking at today, or at least what I'll share with you what it is that I'm looking at, and then we'll go from there. So, AMC, the snake algo. This is the 1 hour macro, mid-macro view of it, right? The mid view. I told y'all yesterday. I like to call the 1 hour and the 30-minute the mid. 4 hour daily Mac, and 5 minute, 15-minute micro, 1 minute micro. So 1 hour chart, still looking good. It played down into the dip already, in my opinion. The dip that this was indicating, it already played down into it. It moved its upside. It may be playing down into this right now. And then we get a grind up here today. Or we're going to get more downside, and I have this in the wrong place, and it needs to more or less be there. And that's very, very possible that this is where that belongs. Means, do I need to stretch it a little bit? Let me give it a little adjustment here. Let chiropractor Chuck fix it up here real quick. Let me give you an adjustment, Mr. Snake. Good enough. Gets the point across, at least for an in term of the intraday. So anyways, it could be something like this, right? It could have come down in and gets this little bump up, and then we flush back down in here to finish this off. We'll see how we get going here in the morning, but like I said yesterday, we need micro to move in a definitive direction and continuation in that direction for the macro to follow, okay? But this, we're looking at the mid, the macro right now, the 1 hour. Go into the 5 minute. Hopefully I have it. That lines it up here on the 5 minute. Yeah, perfect. So if you go into the 5 minute and have a generalized perspective of the 5 minute, you can see why I think it might be doing that. Okay, so this is what we'll be watching intraday today. This right here. See how this plays out. Does it continue down in, fill this gap before it makes a move back up? Trying to find where we need this to be, you know, spot on. If I can get it spot on, then that's great. But I mean, like I said before, a generalized perspective of it from out here, it's on, right? When we look at it like in a zoomed out way, it's on. So that's the snake. On AMC, the macro to macro descending wedge, the 7-year fractal that we've been talking about for months and months and months, and the positioning within it is right here. All right, and I do this every day. Show y'all the whole thing. Okay. Again, yesterday, if you didn't watch the video, hopefully y'all did. I think most of y'all did. I didn't even look at the analytics yet, but I talked about 2 days ago. I talked about before we even made the move to the upside. I called for that move to the upside and said, then yesterday, what I would like to see prior to yesterday is a hard move to the downside to indicate that we're still following this on the macro, which means micro's got to make a definitive move in that direction. Macro will follow, and we got exactly that yesterday. So that's where we're sitting right now. I talked about last night that this does indicate a little potentially a bounce here off of the 1450. If not, I would expect it, and there is a little bounce right here, right? And it didn't break down right yet, but if it does, and then we get a bounce down here, it would indicate this, which then I know I need to stretch this out and give it a little more linear space to move. But nonetheless, the macro perception or perspective of it is, and of the next upcoming move, according to this, is downside. Just like the macro move for this, whether it's up, down, up, down, up, down, it's downside, right? I mean, we are going to have some volatility in this one. In this one, it's more or less a straight down move. We are going to have a little bit of volatility there and a little bit of volatility here, but it's going to be heavy downpour according to this one. So that's going to give us our validation and invalidation between the two of these. Okay. All right. GME. Where are we at? 8, 9, 12. Real quick. I'm going to be quick. Real quick. GME. Looking at this to do one of two things. Obviously, up or down. Well, but I'm going to explain it to you. It's in this macro positioning where it could be the double fulfilling, right? Double, come up, rejection, back down, double. If it does that, it started this grind up. It's already put the first double in. Starting its grind up, we box topped it, or I box topped it, right? We went into micro, it box topped itself here, came back down, W, it blew up. I had this mapped off 2 days ago for it to box top, and that's exactly what it did. It dropped down. Now the trend line is catching it that I put in here, and it's making its W here. So what these things do, if it's a grind up and not just a check up and continuation to the downside, which it can be and could be, it'll continue to grind up, or it'll pull away from here, make another box top before it pulls back to it, or it eventually pinches itself off at some point here, and then we head back down for the double. I do believe it's going to have to put in a macro double at some point here, due to the fact that we're looking at this as one giant macro box top. So the scale of which the W plays out has to be comparable to the scale of the box top that started it. Okay. So I'm looking for that to potentially work out that way. I want to show you another vantage point of this. This is also the GME chart. GME is playing in a way like AMC is, where it has a bunch of box tops, right? That's what its chart and its algo has printed over and over and over and over and over and over on all time frames. But it's also displaying the big brother, little brother thesis that I've put way back in videos where you have a big brother fractal, you have a little brother fractal replicating the big brother fractal in its entirety on a smaller scale, and they alternate throughout the whole chart, both on macro and micro. Right? Well, that's what's happened here on the macro of GME. So you have the big, and I highlighted them green, big brothers here, little brothers here. You can transpose these for yourself and see they are almost identical, right? And then you have big brother here and little brother here. Well, what's big brother tell us about little brother, right? What would it have, let's go back here real quick. What would big brother have told us in this fractal that this was going to do in little brother? Well, it would have told us we were going to break into it and we were going to make a move down and get a hard, strong bounce back up to the resistance, right? Well, it made a strong move down and it got a bounce back up to the resistance. Well, then what's it tell us? Well, it's going to make a strong downside move to the support. And then it's going to make a W before making its way back up to the resistance. Okay, well, it made a strong move to the downside, made a W before it made its move back up to the resistance. And then what? And then it breaks down one more time, back down to support before it breaks out of the descending wedge. And it breaks down one more time to the support before it breaks out of the descending wedge. Okay? See how that works? Same thing here. Big brother, little brother. So I mapped this out. I'm not going to walk through it like I just did. I just wanted to show you what I mean. It appears to me that this is, whether it makes a short-term move up to the resistance like this did, or if that was far enough for it. Either way, it's not, 125, 127 maybe, if it were to do that. And if not, if it's already satisfied with that move and that liquidity rake to that move, it's going to make the downside move back down to support, I believe, which will then fulfill the W before it makes its move out. Or, and I've said this before, these macros have these checkups before they head back down to the downside, and that could do that and head down to these lower levels of support. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll know it when it does. But as far as looking at it from big brother to little brother, that's what it's indicating as well. A move, maybe short term to the upside. If not, it's macro to the downside to make the macro double before we make the move back out of descending wedge or the double. All right, that's GME. Real quick. BBIG. It's in the uptrend. It came down out of a box top, right, that we called. I had price targeted. It hit it exactly, literally almost to the cent a while back. Had the double mapped out absolutely perfectly. Level of rejection at 385, absolutely perfect, or 386, absolutely perfectly. Did this as well, the same box top. It spun itself around. Let me go to the 1 hour because I believe we're getting a W, maybe the starts of one. Not yet. Talked about this potentially if the trend support of the grind up did not hold, we'd see a breakdown. That typically, unless it makes a compact, and I've talked to you all about this before, the compact W. If we get a compact W, make a move to the upside. If not, it's a breakdown, back down to find support again, to then fulfill the macro double before it makes its move to the upside. To fulfill the macro third, which is again way up at $6. So you can see it here on the 4 hour. Macro third is here. Takes us up by $6. It's already made one double. Here's the middle. If it comes back down, makes another double, then we get the macro move up. Okay? Real quick, SPY, 4 hour with the overlay, right, that we've been tracking for months and months and months as well. I moved it, compressed it a little bit yesterday to portray this movement. Here it is on the 4 hour. Looks like it already topped, potentially. Talk to Discord about it real quick. Really going to pay attention to this, whether or not this is its location or if this is its location. We will know almost immediately today. If it makes another move to the upside, I know it's this location. If it makes its move If it makes its move to the downside or a short-term up and then back down right here in a W fashion, I know it's in the position here. But you can see how that thing has worked itself out thus far in this move to the upside almost perfectly as well. So that's what I'm looking at with SPY. It did just break the last hour, the one, or it got rejected again off the 451. So that is where we are at right now. And that is what I'm looking at going into today. Okie dokie smokies. Okie dokie smokies. 5 minute SPY. All right, 5 minute SPY. Let's get 5 minute AMC. We got T minus 10 minutes, y'all. T minus 10 minutes to market open. Thank you, Russ. Give me 1 minute. Chuck, in your opinion, do you think we are following the snake or the double bottom algo? Timing for the bottom between the two is very different. Yeah, it is. Well, right now they're both similar. They're exactly the same in movement right now. There's going to be a diversion point. Man, I just got these set. There's going to be a diversion point in these, and I talked about that yesterday in the live stream here, but I'll show you again here, Russ. See here, Russ? They're both the same. The overlay, the macro overlay is both. They are both the same right now, and they are to the downside initially here, but there will be a diversion point here versus here, where in the long term, this one goes flat, and then the long term, this one goes south. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm looking at with that as an upcoming potential diversion point. Once we know and validate or can invalidate either one of them, I think we'll have more insight into that. As far as how I feel or what I think, I typically don't inject that into any of this, Russ. Definitely not out here. It really doesn't matter what my feelings and thoughts are. I just let the charts play out, bro, and let them kind of tell me what it is that it's going to do. Going to buy PayPal calls. What expiration break was you? Were you not in the live stream or in the powwow, Russ? Where were you, dude? I was looking at the PayPal. Let me see here. I was looking at. I thought I saw you in there. That's why I'm asking. Expiration when I scalp Russ, it's yeah, because it's all the dates are. It's always a weekend, end of week, and it's in the general chat. Somebody asked me this morning, right before we went in, the same question. But scalps for me are end of the week expiration of the week we're in, the current end of week expiration, and always that's how I scalp. And then on PayPal today, I was looking at the 134 call with a 131.22 trigger right here. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't. Maybe I should start doing that in there so everybody catches on. But yeah, they're all when my setups, Russ, and my ideas are all end of week, current week expiration, and daily scalps. Quick. Not the intent of those ideas for myself are not to be held overnight, unless circumstances dictate, in which I will put that in there. But I haven't had one yet since I started posting them that has been an overnight hold, a swing. It's always a scalp in and out within the same day. Yep, high risk, high reward. Yeah, it's a risky one. That's what I told everyone this morning. That's what I told everyone this morning. Did you see though the premium on on people were selling puts? No, yeah, no, I don't mean puts. Um, People were selling puts, indicating the premium, indicating the bottom is in. We have the box top set up, indicating that it is tapering into nothing, meaning a reversal is potentially coming. We have a lot of things playing, but what I said, and I told them all this. It did the same exact thing yesterday. It indicated the same exact thing yesterday. The only thing different from today to yesterday, the setup was the same, but the bait or the premium for the selling of puts on the chain was way different today than it was yesterday going into today. So, but yeah, super high risk, could be high reward. They just downgraded well, two things. The straddle implication was 5.5% as well, and I don't know if I can see this going down another 5.5%. Number one, which would also indicate a potential move to the upside. And they Deutsche Bank, DZ Bank, I can't remember the other ones. They downgraded between 140 and between 140 and 200 were the downgrades today. So the lowest is 140, and it's well below that, which again would indicate a move to the upside. So there's a lot of indicators that are pointing to an upside move. The market's going to have a big play on that today with PayPal, but the potential risk is there, and it's heavy. That it does the same thing that it did yesterday and experiences more downside, but the potential reward there is very enticing as well. And again, all of the indicators from technical to numerical to fundamental are all pointing to upside moves. So that's why I went with it. Hesitant with it, but went with it. But made sure I explained everything. T minus 2.5 minutes, y'all. T minus 2.5 minutes. All right. T-1 in less than 1 minute. Let's light the chat up, ring the bells. Mods or whoever, somebody kick us off with the bell rings like we always do. Let's get this thing rocking today. Hope y'all make some fucking money. Let's take it to them, huh? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck to everybody. I hope you kill it today. Alrighty, SPY is on your right. AMC is on your left. We are open, we are open, we are open. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Pete. I didn't know you were in here. Thank you, sir. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Audio, like always, give it a couple minutes. I will give you the first update shortly. A few in the first half hour, and then on the hour, every hour starting at 10 p.m. Or 10 a.m. Jesus, lovers, 10 a.m. 10 p.m. AMC starting out, pushing right out of the gate. Still down 1.9%, 1.3. Nice push. Lots of volume. Lucid down 5%. And Lucid broke to the downside. Oh, yeah, no, I called downside. Let's go. Lucid's down 5%. Does that mean? Let me look. Yep, 27 put. Oh, it jumped right back up. Phew. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for the box top. Here we go. Move to the box top. Let's go. Come on. All right. PayPal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, PayPal. PayPal's moving to the upside. Lots of green volume. Lots of green volume in PayPal. Nothing's triggered yet on either one. Lucid's moving up into its box top or making it look like it might do that. It did flush down in the last half hour, back up to where it was for the last half hour of pre-market. What's Jimmy Boy doing? Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. All right. Audio listeners, real quick. AMC pushed up initially, back down about where it was, down minus 3%, $14.95. GME is up 0.22%, 0.72% at $100. Pretty much even. It's flushing down now. It just went that green to red, sitting right at the $100 mark. BBIG is down 4.29, $3.24. SPY is down 1.4. IWM is down 1.4. CME just flushed out. And SPY is kind of sitting right where it was. Pushed up, got rejected off the 451 for the second time in the last half an hour, and it's moving to the downside now. Down 1.5%. Let's go, Noda. Let's go. Congrats, brother. 100% on SPY puts from yesterday. Let's go. Watch that 451. It breaks 451. It's got room. Pocketed 100% on the Lucid put I bought yesterday morning. Let's go, Alex. Lucid triggered. Did it trigger? No, it didn't trigger yet, bro. No, I mean it did trigger, but if are you in? Yeah, you bought. Yeah, you're early. You got your own set of rolls. Good luck, brother. You're in though. Triggered. I want to see it reject, cross back over, give me the confirmation continuation to the downside, and then I enter. For this reason. Exactly for this reason. 275, 280, I think it could go to. Yeah, 275, 280. Reject there. Come back down. And then I want it to give me somewhere in here the confirmation continuation. But it's definitely triggered. Okay, bro. All right, good deal. Yeah, it's triggered now, Drake. I mean, it triggered, but not to the downside. It's triggered onto the upside, but that's fine. That's what I wanted it to do, was come up. I originally had this at 275 this morning as the box top, but I wanted to confirm the move back to the downside, so I went a little conservative with my trigger at 27.25, but I'm expecting it to reject somewhere in this 280 area and come back down, and then we'll play the crossover to the downside. A little conservative if it does that, so we'll see. PayPal. PayPal triggered but didn't fulfill the rules based yet, so no confirmation or anything. That's why I have that and not just a trigger at crossover, because you get killed. Like, oh, there it goes, and then you jump in and then boom, right? That's why I make sure for that reason. AMC's pushing, getting a little push. What's in there? Driving me nuts. Buy, getting rejected at 451 again. Just over the 451, 451.50. Just broke through. AMC is about to go red to green. Just did go red to green briefly. It's up to $15.50. It just pulled back up 7 cents. GME went red to green. GME is up 1%. SPY is pushing, trying to. 5 made a perfect box top and W here on the 5 minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. SPY I think is gonna push. I think SPY's pushing up to the 3rd. Let's see if it happens. Yeah, definitely early, bro. That's why I make those rules for myself, JJ, for that reason, because that's what happens. That's what happens. Can we hit the like buttons? I appreciate you, neighborhood. Appreciate that. I wouldn't mind that. I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash the hell out of the like button. That would help me out. Maybe YouTube will recommend it to others like us. And it would be a token of gratitude from you to me that I would greatly appreciate. And thank you to those of you that have already done so. I appreciate you all as well. What's up, Francisco? Thank you for your guidance. Prevents lots of stupid trading. Good deal, brother. Of course, man. Good deal. Good morning, by the way. Yeah, good deal, Penny. Good morning, Jen. You're always in and out. We should start calling you In and Out, like the In and Out Burger Shop. Jen's In and Out Shop. She's here. Jen's here. Hey, Jen. Oh, no, she's not. Got paid today and joining Discord. Let's go, Spurry. Let's go. I think you could answer your own question, Federico. You know the answer to that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Good morning, Coach. How you doing, brother? Thank you, Penny. Y'all smash that like. I try. 184. There we are. 300, almost 350 people in here. Let's go. Yeah, SPY's pushing hard. I think it'll come up to the third and box top here on the 5 minute. AMC's pushing hard. Audio listeners, AMC did go red to green. Just straight up at 1550. It's getting rejected. Trying to push through 1550 right now. But both GME and AMC went red to green. GME's still sitting at $100. SPY is pushing pretty hard. Perfect box top. Perfect W. And looks to be like it may be trying to get up to the third. If I have the third. It's either there or right where it's at right here. 1, 2, 3. I think it's right there. So it just hit its third, basically, if that's the third. Right. If it blows through that, I had it right the first time. We'll see where it goes. But perfect box top setup on SPY on the 5 minute. Lucid. There we go, Lucid. That's what I'm talking about. See, I should have kept my fucking level up there, damn it. I changed this morning to be a little conservative, but it's doing it right where I literally had, I think I had this at 280. The box top at 280, and I had my trigger at 270 originally. And then I thought, nah, I think I'm going to go ahead and put it down a little bit. Be a little more conservative with it. That's why. Alright. But whatever. It is what it is. Come on, PayPal. Do me good here. I saw what you were trying to do. Let's go. I'm glad it's finding support at 128, though. So it may take it a minute to get up there, but it's finding support at 128 for the time being. But still tons of selling pressure on PayPal. Yep, SPY is box topping. Looks like AMC is too. AMC did the same thing. Can't even tell where the third is on that. But it's all part of a bigger W. AMC is part of right now. All right. All right. What's up, Empire? How you doing, brother? Well, Frederico, UVXY is exactly what you said. It's inverse of the SPY. It's a measure of volatility and inverse of the SPY. So that's exactly what you're going to get out of it. Obviously, if there is to be a market event to the downside, like what I think everybody is looking at to some extent, I know I am here on this channel and have been for months, been talking about it and had the overlay there for months leading up to this. Then obviously UVXY would be a pretty good and smart hedge in that manner for those reasons. So let's go. Let's go, Colby. Welcome to Extreme Gains. But yeah, that would be that would definitely be a hedge for sure. Sure, for sure. Is it continuing to rip? Yeah, it is. It blew out and didn't give us the trigger. He gave us the trigger, but let's go, Sean. Good deal, brother. Congrats. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it blew through. That's all right. It may come back. It may come back. I would move, if it comes back, I'm going to move the trigger. I'm going to move the trigger back up to I'm going to move the trigger back up to 275. 274. Actually, hold on a minute. Yeah, 274. I'm moving the trigger back up to 274. Since it blew out of there like that, I'll adjust that. What is that? Lucid 4. Here, I updated it. That way we put it right there. Box top would be here. Back down. I'm not going to chase it any further than this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What a rip. What a rip it got. Yeah, 274. Yep. 274. There. 274 to the downside trigger. There it comes. I'm telling you, there were way too many puts bought at the end of the day. Or PayPal. Premium. Selling. Or no, this is Lucid. Lucid, yeah. End of day. End of day put spot. Last 15 minutes, shit ton of them. Box top setup, dead on. Straddle implication, 5.5% within 2 days. What did it just get to the upside? So it got a 1% turnover, a 1% net move. Yeah, no, it's still got like 3%. It could go 3% to the downside. So it's triggered. It's playing the 2774, the updated trigger. Crossover, confirmation, continuation, entry. Lucid, PayPal. Yeah, shit. 128 broke on PayPal. This is what I was talking about. Could be a liquidity rake and then a move up. There were a ton of put premiums sold. The straddle implication 6.1. Where's it at? 3. That 6.1 was from here. So if they rake it to what, 2%? We were down 3%, so 2%, 5. Take it to 132 if it were to swing back up. But right now it's out of reach, so no sense even wasting time on it. All right, audio listeners, 10 minutes till. AMC is down 1.5%, trading at $15.18. GME is down 1.88%, trading at $98.17. BBIG is down 4.59%, trading at $3.23. SPY is down 1.5%. IWM is down 1%. Good deal, JJ. Yeah, it's triggered now to the downside. Jeff, DraftKings, it looks identical to Lucid. Same exact movement of Lucid. Can't even tell the difference between the two of them. Look. Same exact thing for Lucid. Intraday, same movement. Obviously, in AMC too. This is, you can see them all following each other. They're all following Blue SPY, right? Yeah. Yeah, SPY's a little more dramatic to the downside. It didn't have the compensation to the upside for like a 50% retracement, if you will. It came the whole way back down. It took away the whole thing, but everything's following SPY right now. The same movements of SPY. Let's put it that way. No problem, Jeff. Appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate the support. Damn, Andres. Damn, brother. No, don't apologize, dude. How you feeling? You all right? Yeah, they're all identical. I mean, look at AMC. Look. Look at this, Goob. AMC here. I'll put DraftKings here. Right? DraftKings there. Lucid here. Look, Lucid. DraftKings. AMC. UME is different. Look, there's BBIG. It's the same. So look, BBIG, DraftKings, Lucid, and then AMC. All the same chart. All the same chart. Every one of them. Minus 30. Minus 30. Hurts like hell. I bet it does, bro. I have had my share of surgeries, brother. I've had 2 cancer-related surgeries in the last 2 years, man. And I had one on my shoulder, my left shoulder, and the last one in December on my spinal cord and my vertebrae. And, man, ugh. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it, bro. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Good deal. At least you got somebody helping you out, brother. Good deal. Good deal. Well, prayers for healing, my friend. Quick healing, speedy recovery, and back at it. Glad you decided to join us today, man. Yeah, crazy, JJ, right? Good. It is. It's crazy. It really is. It really is. Thank you, Randy. I try, brother. I try. I'm not going to beg people, you know what I mean? Yeah, Andreas, it does, bro. It really does. I was on bed. I thought you knew that. I was on bed rest for 10 months. Couldn't even get out of bed. Not to go to the bathroom, nothing. I could not move. And that was after the surgery. Almost all of last year, I was in a bed. I was bedridden. With a death warrant. They told me I could die and or become paralyzed from the waist down anytime within the next 30 days. I was super super critical. But yeah, it does. It puts you out of commission, bro. All right, so who do we got here? Got Hottie. Wow. So much chat to go through. I'm gonna have to copy and paste that, or else I have to do this. Wow. Doing this quick, so you guys can see that. Spy is on your left. AMC is on your, or IMC is on your left. Spy is on your right. But you guys blew up the general chat last. Love it though. There it is. All right. How you doing, Yassine? DraftKings moves are the same as I was just going over it. DraftKings, Lucid, or DraftKings, PayPal, BBIG, and AMC all have identical charts, right? What's up, Steve Mack? Oh, your computer crashed? Damn. Damn. No, it's all good, Noda. That's what the general chat's for, man. I should have, I'm gonna do it right now. I should have pasted my thing somewhere else so that I could just go retrieve it and use it. The welcoming, because I just have to go back through them to find to find it and welcome people. But where can I? hidden document. Oops, my bad. One second, Andreas. Saved it in there. I'll have to do it in my desktop here too. Andreas, not much, brother, but I'm grateful for what you do for all of us. Keep at it, and let's make this thing happen. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. All right. Listen, if you want to break that 2730 support, I won't be mad. No, you seen intraday today, meaning their charts right now are the same. Meaning they're the same right now. There's a little zoom out on SPY. See where it's at in the overlaid schematic with the intraday movement. Same with AMC. NVIDIA. 10 o'clock hour audio listeners. Then I'll hit you back at 11. AMC is down 2.89%. Trending down in the intraday, last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-minute candles at down 285, 2.85%, trading at $14.98. GME is down 1.77, trading at 98.27. BBIG is down 5.33, trading at $3.20. SPY is down 1.46%. IWM is down 1.22. There's the NVIDIA overlay. On the 1 hour. Yep, no worries, DR. Welcome. I just looked at XELA this morning. It was that. I mean, I couldn't tell where the third was. Let's look at it real quick. I had it going. I had it ripping too, but then I looked at it, and I'll show you what I came up with. XELA to $50. I didn't have it going to $50. I didn't even know anybody was still on Wall Street Bets. That place is fucking stupid. It really is. Anyways, this is where I had XELA. It looks to me like it's got to come back down to make a W. If it rejects off of 85 cents, I believe, what are we at on the 4 hour? Yeah, if it rejects again and double tops somewhere in here, I believe it'll come back down for the other right-hand side of the W off of the box top breakdown. So, just my thoughts. Just my thought. Yeah, I didn't even know anybody was even on Wall Street Bets anymore. They're saying XELA to $50, which it may happen, but I mean it's trading under 50 cents. So. Oh, damn it. My bad, yo. I keep doing that with my arm. All right. Hear this? I don't know if that was Keto or not. I don't know if that was you or not, Keto, that I gave the welcome to. Discord members, we have 1, 2, 3 welcomes in there. You want to hit them up. Three new welcomes if you want to hit them up. That's right. Mouse from memes. That Reddit is for. Yeah, I mean, not my Discord. The Discord is. I like my Discord. I love my Discord being the way it is, man. I try to run a tight ship. You know what I mean? Try to run a tight ship. I want the value of which to be accessible to all, as quick and as easily possible. You know what I mean? I want it to be on point, data backed, based, factual based, all that. So yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I take that screenshot? I wanted to ask y'all something. Oh, I didn't. I don't want to reveal the guy's name. Okay, so check this out, y'all. Let me get your opinions. And I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna make a poll. Good. And so check this out, y'all. Last night, I had a gentleman reach out to me and tell me that he is in the process. Here, I'll read it to you. He says, "Hi, I am making 2 one-of-a-kind NFTs of your likeness," meaning me. "Can I have your permission to use an image of your awesome extreme gain sign from the short video that on your YouTube channel, which contains your logo art? It will be on a playing card. And also, are you okay if these NFTs are sold? The NFT description will credit you with links to your Twitter and YouTube, and the sign maker if they wish to be credited as well. The goal of the project is building community and giving back to personalities who create content like yourself by helping spread the word. Thank you." That's what I got. I'm putting a poll. Don't answer, just answer the poll. I'm putting a poll into the chat for y'all to answer. Yes or no, should I do it? Is that something you think I should do? And I'm interested to see what y'all think. And please answer. There's 363 people in here. I know some of y'all are audio listeners, but could you, the ones that are not audio, could y'all answer for me? I'm going to make a quick cappuccino while you guys do that for me. I'll be right back. Let's see what y'all are saying. 100 of y'all, 118 of y'all voted. Come on, y'all. There's 356 people in here. 360. No, I'm curious what y'all think. I've never had an email like that or anybody asked me that. Gary, you should be honored that I'm asking your opinion and that I put any weight on it whatsoever. But I'm curious to see what y'all think because I don't know anything about NFTs. I don't know if this is a normal thing for people to get have that requested or anything. So obviously I'll make the decision, but I'm curious to see what y'all have to say about it because I don't know anything about it. I don't know if that's a normal thing or if it's like a scam thing or anything like that. I don't know anything about it. Get it in writing. Yep. I obviously, yeah. Take a percentage of the sales. Only if you get a percentage of the sales. That's your brand, brother. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but if you get a percentage of the proceeds, you get all the money. Don't give up control of anything or lose permission or something. I'm not sure how they fully. Yeah, that's see, Gambit. That was my thought. Was if I give somebody the permission to do something with my logo design, I mean, I have it. I have it trademarked, so I don't think anybody can do anything unless without my permission. But when there's sales proceeds made off of it, I'm gonna have to look into that. But yeah, what if it's a scam? Yeah, I don't know. Once the NFT is registered on the blockchain, it becomes their property. Get a percentage. Okay. Yeah, and then there's the thought of free advertisement. Yep. Um, driving people to the channel. You know. Thank you, Jackson. A part of me feels that way. All right, Jen, I will. I'll forward you the message I got. Definitely would give exposure. Mm-hmm. Get a lawyer over the contract. Some royalty. Um, yeah, make sure it's not a scam. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's. I know I can do it on my own. I just have no. I don't know how to do it, nor do I have interest in doing it. What did you say, Scott? Chuck ain't paying. It's not a scam. Right. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Get a lawyer. NFT artists aren't cheap. Links plus 25% minimum. All right, let me pull this and the poll 50-50 down the middle. 158 votes, 50-50. Appreciate the other 200 and fucking 20 of y'all not participating. I'll remember that one. Hey Chuck, can you look at this chart? Hey Chuck, can you look at this chart? Oh, we're pushing. GME got a nice push. Yeah, up 5.33%. Let's go. Boom, boom, candle. GME on the 5-minute. Let's go. Went from red to up 5%. AMC's pushing up 1.69%. Hey, Scott, I've gotten those emails. Thank you, brother. I have gotten those emails, literally. There goes Amy, 2.3. All right, Goob. Thank you, brother. GME is now up 6.2, 6.5, 6.6. Let's go. Let's go. 6.8. Let's go, Jimmy. Come on, baby. Where'd that come from? Oh, I know where. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $6%. Let's go. Come on, keep running. Let me go to the 15 real quick. Real quick. What did I tell y'all, Discord? What did I tell y'all on the live stream this morning when we reviewed? Off the grind up trend line. Pull away. Perfect play. Look, I put it there. Look. Yes, sir. Do a little bit of homework. I don't have a wifey, but sleep on it. Yeah, I'm not. I got that message last night, but yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Okay, Jen, I'll send it to you when I have a minute here. I got to screenshot it out of my DMs, and then send it. Yeah, the snake I see a bunch of y'all asking. The snake algo is intact, and the algo, any algo, right? Especially the snake algo, but these charts move micro to macro. So it doesn't change. A couple little micro moves like this intraday do not change the macro instantly, right? It takes a whole bunch of micro to change one macro candle in a direction. So it's never like, oh, look, we're up, we're up 2%. Does that change everything? No, it changes nothing. Look, when you zoom out, this is the macro overlay, and we're looking at micro movement underneath the macro overlay. Did that change anything? And this is the snake. It's literally doing everything that it's supposed to do. I told you all this morning when I opened up, it's starting to curl up around. Could it fall down into this gap? It could, but it was indicating that it looked like it was curling up around. It could come up over before it comes back down. But it's doing everything that it's supposed to be doing. But no, these micro movements do not change the overall macro unless the micro picks a definitive direction, like yesterday, right? Like this. Picks a definitive direction and stays with it. Then in a day, after the end of the day, we'll have a few of the 1 hour mid, and I call 1 hour the mid time frame. We'll have 1 hour mid candles. We'll have a few of those that will follow in if it continues in that direction. But if it just goes up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and we have volatility, we stay in the same place on the macro and nothing changes. So volatility is good as long as it's a definitive move and there's a continuation in that direction. as far as moving along the macro projection. For how long? No, it takes 48, Noda. 48 is my count. That's what I have for the snake algo runs at 17x. Micro to macro is a 17x conversion. And it's 48 5-minute to yeah, to 1 day. 1 day worth of 4-hour candles is equal to 48 5-minute candles. So the 48 5-minute gives you 1 day worth of 4-hour. That's how when we did the time conversion, that's how it worked out. 17x of 5-minute. So 1 day of 5-minute is equal to 17 days of 4-hour, which breaks down micro to macro to 48 5-minute per 1 day of 4-hour. I'll take a picture of it and post it in Discord later today if you remind me later on. I have it the equation wrote out. Literally wrote out longhand mathematically to be able to use mathematics to convert it. Bassam, did you want to get that? Did you want everybody to listen to you, bro? Sheesh. Thank you, Peter. Keeping calm, watching Chuck's fine charting abilities play out like clockwork. They have been, that's for sure. They definitely have been. Yeah, I'll remind me, bro. DM me in Discord, and I will later today, or even now. That way, I have it. And when I look at the end of the day and go through all the messages and get back to y'all in those DMs, I'll take a photo of it and send it to you. Send me a reminder so I don't forget. Let's go. Have it written out. Fuck you, Nick. Correcting my grammar. Kiss my ass. Correct that grammar. You can use wrote. Can't you use wrote, or do you have to say he wrote that yesterday? You can't use I have it wrote out. Can't use it like that. Yeah, DeAndre. Yep. If GME starts ripping again, somebody let me know so I can get GME back up if I don't see it right out of the way. I'm going to put SPY up for a couple of the people, couple of the peeps. No, it's written. Okay. Well, oh well. I said wrote. What are you going to do? Hey, Google, is it proper grammar to say I have it wrote out on my whiteboard? Give me fucking whiteboard instructions. Hey, Google, is it proper grammar to say I have it wrote out?
Tenses. It to form sentences. It's written 2 years ago. It's correct. The past participle is required. Have.
Right. So so it can be wrote. If you use the auxiliary helper word have in the form of perfect tense, meaning have you written it, not I have it wrote out. Using have is what dictates how you can use wrote and written. Google just helped me. Quit bullshit. You're wrong. She just told me I was right. I could say wrote. Wrote is proper grammar. Yeah, that's what it just said. I have it wrote out. It depends on how you use the word have. If you use it in perfect tense, which is what I did when I said I have it wrote out, it says that grammar is correct. Fucking assholes. I talk for a living. Leave me alone. Yeah, right there it is, Francisco. That's what I said. Perfect tense. Past tense and perfect, and I used perfect tense. I have it wrote on my board. Yep, I have it wrote out. It has been written. Yep. Cha-ching! Correcting my grammar. Souls. Sitting here watching charts. Fucking look at a chart or something. Yeah, no habla English. Look at a chart. Yeah, grammar class stream. Let's look at a chart, you dickheads. Leave me alone. I will say what I want. And I was right. There's nothing worse than somebody correcting somebody and then you're wrong. Like, there's no worse burn in the world than when you try to step up in front of a crowd of 400 people to correct somebody, the speaker, and you end up being proven wrong by Google. No, Javi. Not the same, but they're similar in their movements. They're similar. More important is how to use the F-bomb as a noun, adjective, verb. Yeah. I know. Yeah, the best is when people say you're. Yeah, like, did you bring your bag with you? They use it like that, your, instead of you are. Yeah, puts on grammar. All right, Pesh. What do you want to do, Pesh? Lucid and PayPal. Lucid is trying to box top. Trying to box top. It was the secondary entry that I talked about, would have printed a little bit, right? Trigger, open and close confirmation candle, open and close below the continuation candle entry, and then this 5-minute candle to the downside. That's a winning trade right there, a green trade. In, out. And it gave the confirmation and continuation in the form of an open and close below the line and an open and close below the line. But that was that secondary trigger that I moved after it blew up. It's making its way back down right now, potentially for another trigger. We'll see if it does. And it drops out. PayPal went the opposite direction. It broke the $28 mark, but it's making a W. If it holds the W here, it could make a move to the upside. I'm not moving that trigger, though. I'm leaving that trigger right where it's at. I'm not chasing PayPal. I chased Lucid because I thought it was going to print, and it did. It ended up going green, triggering, fulfilling my rules-based, and working. So we'll see if it gives a second attempt, though. Nice job on EPZM yesterday. You showed downside today, then a pop. So far, so good. Let's go. Thanks, Peter. 1650, Tyler. According to the bearish snake algo and the descending macro to macro descending, I don't have 1650 coming back, bro. According to those. And it's not, again, not me. What I'm using for my projections and my tracking of this algo, neither one of them have it coming back to 1650. I don't believe so. Let me check the other one here real quick. Snake definitely doesn't. And no, and neither does the macro descending. Neither one of them have it coming back to 1650. Doesn't mean it won't, though. It could. And I may have to, rework things, but neither one of these in their current position have it coming back to 1650. SPY's doing exactly what it, and exactly in the position of the overlay right now, which is there. Came down in, moved back up, expected to come back down before it makes its next drop. A W, and then back up, back down, check up, back down. Literally doing everything that it's supposed to do. And if you look at AMC on the 1 hour as well, AMC's next moves are identical to the next fractal piece for the SPY in this position. AMC identical for the next fractal piece as SPY in the next position. And the next move down, and the next move down, an inverted head and shoulders, and then a break down to the downside. Inverted head and shoulders, and then a breakdown to the downside. This next fractal piece right now, the way SPY is laid over and the way AMC is laid over with the snake algo are absolutely identical movements for the next, till next Monday. W, the inverted, let's go to the peak of the inverted February 7th. So this timing's a little off. This shows by Friday. This shows by oh, wow. So this would be right here would be the AMC one. And then the 4th would be here tomorrow. The 4th for this would be here tomorrow. Woo! If that happens, that's going to be crazy. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Not in one day. For 2 days. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But you see what I'm talking about. How the next fractal pieces to that are almost spot on. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Amy's following, SPY's following, everything is. BBIG, GME following the box tops that I have laid out. NVIDIA's following the overlay that I put on it yesterday. The one that Peter just called out that I did yesterday for somebody, it's following its overlay. I did, what was the other one I did this morning? XELA. I did overlay on it. I took them off, and then I just box topped it, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I was thinking, Chuck, theorize the politicians' conference. The parent. Yeah, That is the insider. Yeah, that is the insider trading. But yeah, it's because they don't even have to communicate with anybody. And that's the reason institutions can make the money they make. They all know. And that's why I said whether the numerous algorithms work together or they work against each other, the end result is the same. So they leave them going, and now they know what the end result is. They just know the levels in which they have to adjust the gasoline that they put them, the volume that they put in them to equal out to remain running these same overlays, these same patterns over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. That's my theory too, bro. That they've all known, and they've done this for years. For decades. They have done it over and over and over again. And they just keep doing it. And that's why they've been able to do it, because they know. They know. And that's why the whole saying of somebody always knows, well, that's why. They literally know where it's going before it goes there at all times. So they can make these big plays. That's why you see them waiting till the last 5 minutes of a trading day to throw millions of dollars into a put or call setup for the following day. Because they know what the next move is. They look at it and go, oh shit, yeah, that's right. Tomorrow, yada yada is going down 5%. Let's go. You know, it's crazy, man. It's freaking crazy. And in my opinion, it's been going on forever. I have to go get 2 bananas at the store, but the roads are too wet. Your stream is so good, you're going to make it big one day. Thank you, D. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, it's raining here too, man. Freezing rain and ice and big snowstorms coming through. We're getting a half an inch of ice first today and tonight, and then snow on top of it. That's crazy. They yanked GME the whole way back down. Oh my god. They yanked it the whole way back down. It's so crazy. This shit is just... This shit is unreal anymore. It's just, I don't know. I could go on and on and on, but my amazement is that it just keeps going. Like, it just keeps happening. It just keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Ermin, I don't have a bullish scenario in the near term. In the short term, I don't have one that I'm looking at right now. I should probably find one, but I don't have one in the near term right now. I don't know what is going on with DWAC. Is it ripping, rip? What's going on with it is it's in its macro box top. It had not a micro, but a mid box top here. And then down, W, and it's blowing up to this box top. Looks like a macro. Let me zoom out to the 1 hour. It's doing exactly what I said it was going to freaking do. What did I say to y'all yesterday? Remember I said about the move down yesterday? I said, and I transposed it. Look, I'll do it again for you. We talked about this yesterday when somebody asked me to look at it. I said, this is a replica of this. And this is a replica of this. All of the box tops are the same. It's repeating itself at different scales. I've been pointing this out to y'all a lot lately. It's doing the same thing that it did previously, and I called this out yesterday, which is why I had the options on it, right? Right there's that. And then what did it do? Now that you see that transposed. What did it do? What's it doing? Doing the same thing. Right? Same exact thing at a different scale. Making the box top, I would expect it to do the same thing here. It did it here, and then it turned to the upside. Depending on whether or not we get a full breakdown of it or not will depend on whether or not it breaks down to the downside if it has a compact W like this one did after it turns. So that's what it looks like it's doing to me. Yep, up 7.23%. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jen, that's a lot of money, but it's not. I mean, it is, right? But those come in constantly at that range. If you look at the flow and the premium that comes in on any given day, you're going to see not all of them, but you're going to see big moves like that, even in the options chain. So I'm just curious, did she say what side? Did she say upside or downside? That would indicate whether they're selling into or buying. Well, no, I don't know. Not if she's dark pool talking. If she's dark pool talking, it's dark pool, and it just means it's either a buy-in or a sell-in option. Okay, yeah. See, I don't like that. That's I don't like that. That that would bother me. Like what that shows you what somebody's true intentions are. You know what I mean? I don't like that at all. I mean, good for her. She's getting people to yeah, she's getting people to join in, but like, I mean, I know you got to save some things. Like I save the box top schematics now, and like, stuff like that. The call outs or my scalp ideas. I don't present them out here anymore. I mean, I get that, but like, come on, you don't say upside or downside, like. Oh wow. I didn't even know ISIS was still operating. Remember we were told that ISIS was no longer? Oh, remember being told that? No problem, N Pain. Yeah, me either, Jen. Is it still building out the bottom, Tsunami? That's good. It needs to retake 128. Needs to retake 128. If it can retake 128, it could be it could then try to grab that trigger level. Grabs that trigger level, then money, money, money. Wow, 11 people and kids. Damn. Hey, runner. I hope so, man. I hope so. But the fractals that I have as overlays right now, for that I've identified are algorithmically taking place indicate that yes. But to what level and what date, I can't say. I'm not, and I mean, I could give a projection based off of those, but I hate dates and price targets. Just, I mean, when we get closer, I'm a level to level, day to day kind of guy. Uh, when we get there, and we get close to it, then we can really hone in on it. I can let you see the fractals and what it shows, but it's only going to show to a certain point, and it doesn't mean that that's all the higher it's going. You know what I mean? And I've talked about time, the time in them, not something to be taken literal when putting overlays on, because time can change like that. There's compression and extension in these fractals, and it changes that linear time movement that you get with them to fulfill. So that's why I try to stay away from that stuff. And realistically, it's all just speculation, anyways, across the board. Oh, you jumped in early, Tsunami? Yeah, right, Jackson? Right? Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate you, brother. Lucid a dead horse? Where's that? What? No. It just triggered a second time. It gave the trigger confirmation, continuation, and now it's coming back to retest. So it's in play right now, according to the trigger. According to the idea that I had in my brain. Thank you, Joshua, commenting for YouTube. Algo, thanks for what you do, Chuck. You're the man. If everything works out, I'm joining Discord. Good deal, Josh. I appreciate you, brother. Speaking of which, I need to hand out a couple thank yous. And a special one. Wow, did you take it off? Take it out of there? I could have swore I read that this morning. Looks like the dude erased it. I wanted to, the one dude, somebody left this awesome comment on my video last night, and I wanted to say thank you because it was very, very, very touching, and it was very nice, and I thought it needed publicly thanked, and looking for it, and I can't find it. Oh, right here, Gregory Dunn. If you're on here, brother, thank you so much for the kind words, man. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate that. That actually that made my night last night. I'm being honest with you. Thank you very, very, very much. The recognition that of everything, and the respect and kindness that you showed to me last night was greatly appreciated, man. It really did make my night. I wanted to make sure if you're on here, I wanted you to hear it. Wanted to hear me say thank you. I appreciated that. Uh, where we at? Almost time for audio update for the audio listeners. Audio listeners. Um, 2 seconds here, and I will do that for you. And the rest of y'all, I'm looking through some of the comments. Thank y'all. I appreciate every one of y'all. A lot of y'all commented last night. Like, a lot of y'all commented last night. So, thank you very, very, very much. Where does it at as far as views? It break? Yeah, it did better than yesterday's. Or the day before. So, thank you all very much. I appreciate all the kind words and everything. All right. Audio listeners, AMC is down 0.78% at $15.30. GME is up 3% at 103. BBIG is down 4.59% at 3.2. PI is down 1.1%. IWM is down 0.3%. Yeah, we're in a smaller version of the fractal. Yeah, what I just showed, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago on DWAC Truth. We're literally making this fractal again. Like I said yesterday, I said this here yesterday was this, which is this as well. It's repeating itself. And I would expect it to make the W and then come back up today. It made the W and it came back up today. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Yep. Alex, if it's a box top and I'm trying to play the downside to it like that, off of the box top, like let me use this for instance. For an example, this here, right? Pull the third. There's your box top. If I was playing this, I look back to the previous one and I use that as I want to find a support and resistance area. It's typically not this low. Sometimes it is though, but I try to find support. So I would have put it right there. Got support here, brief support here, resistance here, resistance here. Right. So I would have put it there. And then I have a roll. I trade with a set of rolls, bro. When I do scalps, I like to see the price cross on the 5-minute chart, the price cross over my trigger, then come back and retest it, and I call that confirmation. So I want to see a confirmation candle in the form of one 5-minute candle open and close below or above, depending on what direction I'm going. But in this scenario to the downside, I want to see one 5-minute candle open and close below after it triggers and crosses over. That's called the confirmation candle. Then I want to see a continuation candle, which is the next 5-minute candle, open and close below the line, indicating that I'm still going to go in that direction. And then I typically enter close to or at the close of the continuation candle, and then I ride the next move down, or however long it keeps running down. So this setup is a perfect setup. It came up into the box top, it box top, came back down, crossed over the trigger, came back, retested it, opened and closed on the confirmation candle, showed a continuation candle saying that it was going to go down further by opening and closing. I would have entered just prior to the close with like a minute left, and then rode this next candle down to its wick at a minimum. Down to this wick, boom, boom. You just got, boom, there's a trade. Just got it. That was a like a $1.50. It was about a dollar move. Boom, right there. Now, if it continues to go, this is where decision comes in with making price targets. And what I typically do is come back out again and look for support and or resistance, and use that as a first price target. So in this scenario, 451.50 would have probably been my first price target. So I'd probably still be in this right now, but that's how I play my scalps. So I hope that helps, brother. Lucid only green stock in my tickers. Is it mine too? Yeah, Lucid and DWAC on my watch list. See, there you go, brother. There's the move down to the price target. So right here, perfect trade setup on the box top, on the SPY. Perfect setup. Boom, down. It came down, crossed over the first price target. It may continue to go down, but this would be I would either, and I always run a trailing stop. I would either take some off right there on the first price target, or I would take it all off, depending on how I felt about the trade. But right there, it hit the first price target, and that was the previous resistance, right? Previous resistance on the way back up. That was my first price target. Okay? Hope that helped y'all, man. That's literally couldn't have happened at a better time. It is literally a definition textbook to my rules-based system and my scalp idea schematics that I have in my Discord. That is exactly the crossover setup to the downside for puts, and based off of the box top. That is literally textbook. Good deal, KK. Yep, no problem. Yeah, Rins. Here, I'll show you, bro. If it continues, and it is at this point, like almost to the T, we're getting this move up now. I would expect it to come back down in here, and it maybe another bump up, and then, but yeah, I mean, look, let me zoom out for you, bro. Look. Yeah, Tsunami, I do, again, man, some of the value needs to be retained for the Discord, you know what I mean? So they have access to actual overlays for those setups. You know, I like to teach a little bit out here, but, you know, and I do, and you know that. You've been here long enough. I've taught a lot out here. But, you know, the majority of that energy goes into, outside of what I just did, goes into my Discord. But hey Chuck, if you have any free time, I don't have any free time. And DM you reviewed yesterday, trying to understand if it's still following on the 2.5 with a jump to 6.5 next week. Can I do AMC? What do you mean? What do you want done, Amanda? NM. Is this the one? Was this one of the ones that I transposed the repetitive fractals in? That one I think I did on the weekly, isn't it? Yeah, not only is it still falling, but to a T. Look, bro. Absolutely to a T. Awesome, guys. Okay, yeah. Somebody asked me to do it yesterday in a super chat. Okay. Short time frame. Yeah, NNDM is still falling to a T. To a T. Okay. Again, hey, remember though, Alex, remember this piece of the fractal, the scale of it is what I'm unsure of, right? And what I did was scale the bottom to the bottom because it's the same replicated move. Actually, something, yeah, like that. I'm comfortable with that. I don't know what you mean short time frame. I mean, Amanda, I make a update video every single day, repeatedly on the on all of my fractal comparatives that I'm looking at. Let me pull this up. I look at mainly macro though. That's why I'm not quite sure what you mean by short time frame. I mean, as far as I look at it with a generalized perspective of the macro, it does give me some insight as to what the short time frame, I guess if you're calling it that, may be, right? And for instance, this here is the 7-year fractal overlay from the 7-year macro descending wedge, December 2013 to December 2020, prior to the January 2021 run up. And I've pulled out the corresponding repetitive fractal. And you can see here, how spot on it's been. And what I talked about in the video last night was that we could see a bounce here at 1450. That's what this was pretty much indicating. Whether or not it reached that, like this wick did here, was it could, but I wasn't quite sure if it was going to do that or not. But I thought we would see a bounce at 1450, and then for this to continue to be valid in the short term, I would want to see a strong move to the downside with this macro fractal. With this over here, this is the snake algo that I've identified that I use. I've created the whole thing myself. I think you've maybe have heard some of that. I don't know if you have or haven't, but this is the overlay from the new snake head that just appeared 2 weeks ago or last Wednesday. I laid it over and overlapped it Wednesday. It has projected Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and yesterday, so it's projected a whole week's worth of movements. And this here is the macro of it. No problem. I just didn't know what you meant with short term, so I'm just doing what I normally do, and hopefully that suffices and accomplishes what it was that you were asking. This as well here, I'll give you the macro view of that real quick. This is the macro view of it. It is a little bit different, a lot different actually, in a macro sense of what the comparative descending shows. The macro comparative descending. But this is pulled from the micro in the theory of micro leads macro and macro follows. I had a previous snakehead fractal right here that I used that projected 2.5, almost 3 months worth of movement in its state, and that is everything down to, if I can get it on real quick to show you. This was the last micro movement that I identified, and I have time zones that I've identified that this switchover happens, and we get these micro fractals that then show all of the next macro movement for months out ahead. And this is one of them. This is from the 5-minute chart. Literally, this was 10 days worth of 5-minute movement that was overlaid on 2.5 months ago, and it projected 2.5 months worth of movement. And I've done this throughout the entirety of the chart. And then what happens is there's a time zone. There's these time zones for these macro fractals to play out in. There's a certain amount of time that they have to complete in. And when they do that prior to crossing over into the next one, a new micro head of the snake will show itself, and then it goes and leads, and it shows the next version of the macro fractal that we would be printing. That did it last Wednesday when we crossed over into the new time zone, and this one here is the new one. And yesterday we were at the point of diversion, POD, the point of diversion, where you have a micro, the two micro overlays on macro, one's showing obviously upside, one's showing downside, because one's the previous snake and the other one's the new snake. And in this case, one was showing one way, one was showing the other way. Yesterday, right before market open, is where we met the point of diversion, and then obviously with yesterday's move, we diverted to the downside. At that point, verifying this one and validating this one. When you come in and look at it on a, let's go to 1 hour, look at it on the mid time frame, and I want to show you this too. Time, 1 hour, 1 hour. What we ended up having is so this is the macro to macro from the 7-year fractal from December 2013 to December 2020. And so snake algo, macro to macro, and both transposed are exactly the same through these movements. And there'll be a diverting point as well from these to be able to validate or invalidate which one we are going to follow past a certain diversion point, which will be down here around 1280 or 1250, 1260, somewhere in that zone. I think it's going to be 1250 area is where we'll see which one of these, if we come down there, is validating. As you can see here, this is where our price action's curling up right now, which again, could be I need this stretched out a little bit to where it shows it in here. That could be what we're getting, the bounce here and back up and then continued downside. This indicates the same as well, right? The bounce up and then continuation to downside into here to make this as well, and then to the downside. Also, on that note, when you look at SPY, I have a projected overlay for SPY that I've been following for all of probably 4 months now, that I've identified. I put on Twitter and here, and I've been talking about it on here. But this is an overlay of 2008, 2009 SPY correction and crash. From back then, this was part of a theory that I had with negative beta stocks, Dollar Tree, AMC. I put that out a while back as well. Here is the overall of that. But what I want to draw your attention to is this. So on the 1 hour, when you come in here, you can see obviously what's happening here prior to, but where we topped out yesterday. I mean, literally almost absolutely perfect. I mean, this fractal overlay on SPY has literally been projecting almost perfect movements for 4 months now. But here's what I want to. Oh no. There we go. Here's what I want to draw your attention to is the upcoming movements for the AMC Snake Algo. And the upcoming movements for SPY, according to the overlays. All right, W, downside. W, downside. Inverted head and shoulders, shoulder, head, shoulder. Inverted head and shoulders, shoulder, head, shoulder. Then this goes flat for a minute before it goes downside again in this scenario. And this is what's ironic, is this is where the diversion point is between the snake algo for AMC and the macro to macro descending fractal algo fractal overlay for AMC. And SPY follows the macro descending at that point, because the macro descending shows the same thing as this and this, but then at this diversion point here is where SPY drops, and it's where the macro descending would drop with SPY simultaneously. They're almost replica moves from here on out. So it's literally everything's lining up that I have for major downside, and for this, for the dead cat bounce and then the crash. So even with all my my algo overlays that I've identified and placed, so as long as I have them placed properly, as to what I just showed you, that's how I'm seeing it right now. So, hope that helped if you hadn't known that already. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, be able to sit here and pick off what they're doing and be this dead on exact with these fractal overlays is realistically, you shouldn't be able to do it. You just shouldn't. Nobody should be able to do that. The movements should be so random that you have no idea what's going on. It's wild though. All right. I didn't see. See. Thank you. Okay, and definitely answer your question. Good deal. No problem, man. No problemo. You're welcome. Oh, are you? Cool. I'm to be honest, Amanda, I'm shutting it down in March. Not the whole thing. I'm just closing the door to it. So the link that's available now is only open for like 1 more month. So if you're gonna get in, at least get a month of it. You'll have to decide, but there's gonna be some changes. When I'm gonna make it super private here, going into the month of March. So, but there's gonna be some other changes that come with it. But yeah, well, I'd love to have you in there. I know you dig into this shit as well. You and I have talked before on Twitter, and Yeah, I'd love for you to be in there helping out. It'd be badass. Have somebody that digs in like this with me for sure. Fins, I think I have the daily transposed on the 7-year. I think. That's why your method is so awesome. It feels like running shoulder to shoulder with these crazy market makers. Yeah, it's nutty. It's nutty, nutty, nutty. Alex, it's a bunch of everything, man. It's a one-stop shop. It's long-term DD stuff, long-term investment portfolio DD, algo channels for specific stocks that follow the box top method and box top schematics that I've created. There is a box top algo or box top channel, communication channel. There's a box top schematic channel where I have all the schematics laid out. Speaking of which, Amanda, I don't know that you've ever seen my box top method. That'd be something that you could see in there as well. I don't like try to teach it out here, and I have actual schematics, but that's really where it's at. I mean, I do well with what I'm doing right here as well. I mean, I think on another level too, but I've made up a box top schematic and box top trading method. And it's something to behold. It really is. It's unreal. But anyways, Alex, it's a lot of things, bro. And I post my scalp ideas daily, which I think you've been here for at least for a minute to see that. Do I teach strategy? I don't. No. Yes, I follow fractals. Right now we have by the end of the day we're gonna have 10. I have 7 right now, but I have like 50 some that I've identified, 50 some tickers where I've already identified algorithms playing out, back tested and confirmed. Have the fractal shape and overlays, the geometric shapes and overlays ready to go on them. But for me to keep up with 50 charts every week within that Discord is impossible. So we're narrowing it down to 10, and we're gonna have 10 plus SPY. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. And there's a link, Alex, right now. And like I said, this is for anybody that's thinking about joining. Things are gonna change for my Discord and with my YouTube in March a little. And when I finally figure out the exact details of everything, I will let you all know. But there will be some changes going on. I know I've mentioned a couple of them on here, like maybe backing down to 2 days a week live stream out here, 3 days a week in the private Discord. There is going to be a vetting and verification process prior to entry into the Discord, where you're going to have to show a form of ID and one social media link to prove that who you say you are is who you are, so that we all know we're dealing with real people who say they are who they are. It protects the Discord, and it protects the members, and it protects me. I don't think it's fair that I'm the only one that everybody knows who it is. I don't like that. So I'm not going to be surrounded with a bunch of screen names that I don't know who is who. So that's going to be happening as well. We're going to go, like I said, we're going to go, the link that's been out for people to join is going to be shut down. Matter of fact, next week, next Tuesday, that link is getting shut down. It's already scheduled to be disabled. And then I will have a private secure link that will only be given out to those who have reached out and have provided the proper documentation for vetting. And then you will be given the link to come in at that point and to make your payment and come in at that point. And then it's going to be limited to a certain amount of members. Unfortunately, it's going to be less than what I have in there right now, because I have a shit ton of people in there right now. And it's going to be limited to that. And there's a few other things happening, but Again, I don't have all the details, but some of them are already kind of worked out. But keep that in mind. So what I'm going to do is, because the link doesn't get shut down until next Tuesday, if you want to get in this month to check things out and hang out a little bit and see if it's something that you'd like, you do have to pay to get in regardless. But that link is only going to be available till Tuesday. So then what will happen is the second week of March, once we get the everything in order and I guess the limitations put into place, and we limit the membership number, then it'll just be basically a waiting list to get in. After that, if somebody ends up deciding month to month that they don't want to continue, then we'll open it up for the next person in line. So that's what we're going to do moving forward. To some extent. You're welcome, Alex. Well, then don't listen, Nick. Tune out, bro. I don't know what your deal is today, bro. You're coming at me, dude. Came at me over a stupid grammatical mistake that ended up not being a mistake, and now you're telling me that listening. It's my channel. It's my Discord, and if I want to talk, when somebody asked me a question, to ask what my Discord was about, go back in the chat, homeboy. I don't know what your deal is today, brother. It's starting to get under my skin. So dial it back, please. This is called Extreme Gains, not Nick Malloy's YouTube. If it's bothering you or painful, then the door is wide open, my friend. Take your ass right back out the same way you came in, homie. Nobody's forcing you to be here and listen to me. Where people get the audacity to say shit to me like that. I don't understand it. Thank you, Alex. Yes, you did ask me to explain it. So I did. I don't know, this entitlement to feel like you guys can just say whatever you want to whoever you want. Like it actually matters. Thank you, S. Jackson. I appreciate it, brother. Hey, Ayanda. How are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? How are you? Hey, Pedro. What's up? Yeah, if y'all haven't smashed the like button, I would greatly appreciate that. Be a little small token to say thank you if you haven't already. For the 318 that have, thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ange, I'll deal with already the members that are in Discord. Okay, so the members that are already in there right now, don't worry about a thing. You all are going to have an opportunity to know everything in detail before it happens and decide whether or not you want to continue to be a part of it. And at that point, if you do, you will have plenty of time to provide me with whatever is going to be required at that point. So don't worry about it. You all are okay right now. Don't worry about a thing. As soon as I have this meeting set up with LaunchPass for next Tuesday to get everything in order. So as soon as I get everything in order with them next Tuesday, we'll be having a little powwow and voice so that I can go over everything with all you guys and gals. Did I discuss about the YouTube analytics analysis? No, Penny. I mean, I can show you all. I put it in Discord last night. It's just the analytics out here. This is part of the reason why I'm going to be dialing things back a little bit out here, because I'm just running into brick walls with this YouTube thing. I put a lot of time and effort into it out here. I spend 8 hours a day live streaming, going over tickers, talking to people, answering questions, staying in the chat. It's not a requirement to super chat me here. I want to be in the chat talking to all y'all. much as I possibly can. But the reality is this: I've enabled myself to where I can't trade. This isn't conducive for me to be trading when I have 5 screens and I'm watching my money and I'm watching charts. I'm asking questions and I got all y'all's eyes on me. Let alone my trades show up on my computer screen, which are none of anybody's business. But I do share those with y'all regardless, because I'm a transparent person like that. But so it's kind of enabled me to, or I guess disabled my trading ability to do my scalps and everything as well. So I've limited my financial gains, if you will, by doing this. And I was okay with that in the short term, as long as this was going to play out to some extent with the ad revenue to offset some of that. And it has not done that. Matter of fact, it's done the complete opposite. I mean, I've done well in 2 months. We got 5,000 viewers, subscribers, and that's freaking awesome. And I appreciate everybody. And I'm going to keep providing content and value out here, but I need to dial it back a little bit because my views are just literally what I feel is systematically being walked down. Literally just systematically stepped down. I shared it in Discord last night. I went from, my gosh, see here. I'll just read them to you. I'm not going to post them or nothing. So the last 4 videos, the last 4 videos have went like this: 5,600, 5,600, 2,900, 2,000, 1,700. That's been the views on the last 4 videos. Just systematically. And then on my live streams, the last 4 live streams have been 7,100, 5,400, 5,300, 3,200. So both of them literally simultaneously are being systematically walked down in a way. And this isn't the first time this has happened. And, you know, whether I'm being shadow banned or somebody's watching me and they're, I don't know if there's a, I don't want to get too tinfoil, but if they're suppressing me because of the content or whatever, knowing that I was trying to supplement and I was putting my own trading aside to be able to do this in hopes that it would take off and supplement that to where I wouldn't have to feel so, I guess, financially pressured to do so. Because this is my job. Before all of this, I was trading and scalping every single day and doing very, very well. And that has all come to an absolute screeching stop. So, and I really want to get back to it, because of that. So no matter why or how it's happening, I just need to make some adjustments and look out for me. I don't want to be a super chat kind of, although I appreciate every single one of them, and you all know that, but it's not a requirement. And I don't want this live stream to be like that. I don't want the live stream to be a requirement for me to speak to you or you to speak to me to be because you pay me money. That's ridiculous. That's why I'm in the chat like I am. And I have been like this since I started this. And I want it to continue that way, but the ad revenue is not picking up the slack because of the views, the decrease in views over time. And, and you're right. I know a lot of you, I saw a couple of the comments. I don't stroke the confirmation bias. That is not me. I talk about realistic trading things here. I am not a pump boy. I'm not somebody who's going to fluff you and make you feel all better and make you think that AMC is going to, $150,000 next week. That is, and unfortunately, nor do I make thumbnails that represent me in a caricature way and or a cartoonish or circus-like way, because that's not how I roll. This is real life. This is real money. There are real people's lives hanging on the line here, and I take that very, very, very seriously. So unfortunately, that is not conducive what is acceptable to see numbers go up in the analytics. So that's why it's all being done. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, thank you for reminding me to say something. All right, moving on. Zach, thank you, brother. Chuck, when will AMC go lower? I'm gonna buy more. All I can show you, Zach, is what I just. Were you not here 5 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? I just went through all of everything AMC, literally everything. This is all I can show you, brother. Are the fractal comparisons and the macro fractal comparative overlays that I use, one of which being the snake algo, the other one being the macro descending wedge from the 7-year AMC descending wedge from December 2013 to December 2020. That's comparative to the one that we're in now and have been since May and June. This is how the snake algo looks. Take that in reference, and we are right here in it. We've been following it. This is the new snakehead. The previous one we followed for 2.5 months. This is the new one that just got overlaid on Wednesday, and we've been following it to a T ever since. Right here on your right is the macro descending wedge that replicates the 2013 to 2020 macro descending wedge. And this is an exact replica layover of it on current charting here. This has given as well I don't even know, 6 months worth, 5 months worth of almost exact replicated movements on the macro, and this is what it indicates. Those are the only two spot on comparative fractal overlays that I have right now that I'm following. I don't have a massive, awesome, bullish one to show right now. I don't have that. I have nothing that indicates that to me right now. Pressing you as hard as they're suppressing the price. Yeah, it feels like it, man. Like, I know, listen, I don't know, and I'm biased because it's me, my own content, but like, dude, I don't understand how what I've done already and what I continue to do on a daily basis cannot be viewed as valuable if you are involved in the stock market, let alone if you're involved in AMC and GameStop and BBIG and, I just don't get it. I don't get it. So it just makes absolutely zero sense to me. The value in which I feel that I have brought to the table is something that has not been done. And that is my honest to God true feelings. I feel like the content, the accuracy, the everything that I've brought to the table is second to absolutely fucking no one. And I truly, truly feel that way. And I will say that. You guys know that. I have said it in front of other people and other streamers right here on this live stream. I truly, truly believe that. Nobody has done what I'm doing and what I have done. And I just don't understand how I don't understand how I've hit a wall. Not only with the live streams, but with the videos. With the live streams, I can almost understand a little bit because there are other live streamers that have been doing it way longer than me that have an audience that's loyal, and I totally get that because all of y'all are here every day and you're loyal. I totally understand that. However, you know, word is out enough about me and about what it is that I'm doing that you would think the video views would have been way higher, and then of course that would funnel people into the live stream. But it's hit a wall, and we are literally views are sliding right down the wall. So we'll see. I kind of agree with you. Thank you, DR. Listen. I'm going to read that out loud. Where'd it go? Thank you, M-Dog. Yeah, I agree, Jax. I agree, brother. There it is. I can tell you with 100% certainty that YouTube removed your channel from my recommended videos as well as from my previous searches. See, that's absurd. That is absurd. Thank you, Sample. Have been following you daily for the past month. You have been a refreshing addition to the community. AMC GME holder, all AMC GME holders should be following you. You keep things cool, calm, and collected. Thank you, Sample. Sometimes. Your mantra of prepare for everything and be surprised by nothing is priceless. Helps me to keep calm. That's for sure. Keep it up. Awesome. That makes me happy. Thank you for sharing that. That's what it's about. Thanks, Chuck. Made $153 on my first ever put on the spot. Congratulations, Scott. Congratulations. How'd that feel to pull the trigger for the first time? Money printing machine. Have to skip through. No, they're not changing the algo. The algo's been running the exact same since like almost IPO. YouTube short laddering Chuck. Content this value is best behind a private Discord with people with skin in the game. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, Stuart. Yep. Got it, brother. You're not the only one, my friend. I've had a lot of y'all from the Discord reach out and say, hey, bro, hide this thing up, man. Like, you have the foundation built now, and you got the people behind you that you know who wants to be a part of it, willing to pay whatever it is. Let's limit it. Let's make it private. Let's zero it in. Let's tighten the ship up before things get absolutely bonkers. They're fucking with you out there. Right here, make this the everything, and make that the sometimes. And that's 150,000% what I'm about to do. Yes, sir, brother. Thank you, Stu. Thank you for being a part of it as well, my friend. On the box top method, do the checkups on the way down? Yep. Would those be green candle or is it red candle? It can be both, David, depending on what time frame you're on. I typically look for the green ones, but they can be both. You'll see two red candles that you have to identify the bounce. You're looking for the bounce off of a support that it found. I like it when they're green, right? It makes it a lot easier, but sometimes you don't get it. Sometimes you don't get it. I actually only heard of your channel last week and stumbled in after someone mentioned you. Yeah, that's crazy. I know my footprint's everywhere. I know that for certain. But yeah, I mean, it can happen though. You know what I mean? It can happen where people don't know, because everybody's got their routines. You know what I mean? And they're locked in and loyal to what they've been doing for however long. And if they're happy with where they're at, they're going to stay there. And now I'm okay with that. But I also know there's millions, literally millions of retail investors involved just in these two plays, that I could absolutely change everything for them right now under these circumstances, as I have for the many of you and the thousands and hundreds of you that do follow me and subscribe and are part of my Discord. And it's just, and I know my footprint is out there everywhere. People just refuse to see and hear different things. That's the big thing too. It's been an uphill battle for me because what I bring to the table is something different. and it takes changing the mindset to even be able to accept listening and seeing what it is that I have to offer. Same for me. I no longer get any recommendations from your video, and it doesn't alert me of your live stream either. When you are too close to the truth, you must be silenced. Yep. As far as I'm concerned, you're the GOAT, man. Love, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, used to it. Thank you, man. What we all need to do is keep sharing Chuck's vids and live streams. Share, share, share. Thank you, Annie. Thanks, Gats. Oh, yeah, I believe so, too. Jackson. Or Jason, sorry. NFT offer, I wouldn't do it unless you can approve the artwork ahead of listing. Reserve the right to refuse use if. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, Truth. Yo, Chuck. Yo, Andres. If you come to Florida, we need to get up and have a call. Absolutely, brother. 100%, man. I want to go back. I miss Florida, man. Like I said, I moved back up here 2 years ago when I got sick with cancer, and golly, do I miss it, bro. I miss it, man. I mean, I love my home area, you know, where I was like growing up at and stuff, but oh man, I miss it down there a lot. So let me clarify, Fred. I never, ever, 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 ever had or put out a $2 price target. I showed a fractal, which is still the same fractal that I'm showing right now, that is ironically a fractal that now other content creators and Twitter personalities are showing this exact fractal. So I never, ever put anything out where Chuck was calling for a $2 price target. That's number one. And number two, to answer your question, no, that's not one. But I never did that. And I've heard other dipshits out there in Twitter land and YouTube land talking about how I put out and called for a $2 price target. I never did that. I showed a fractal, simply showed a fractal, which I'm still showing, and now others are showing the same thing on all outlets of social media that I showed 2 months ago, saying, hey, look at this. This thing's been following this thing for the last 4 months. We may want to look at it. That's what I said. The whole thing is just crazy, man. And I just, to be honest, I'm just tired of dealing with all of it, too. On top of all of it. It's absurd. People steal your work. People don't give you credit for the work that you've put in. You know, people get caught up on shit like that. Like, oh, he put out a $2 price target. He was calling for $2. Chuck never called for $2. I simply showed you a fractal that I'm still showing you. And others are now using it. I just did it 2 months ago. Before anybody even started looking at it. No, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Okay. Okay. See you at $12, you know. Then I don't know. But anyways, Fred, no, to answer your question, no, that's not when it happened. Or when it started happening. I've heard of you for a while, but I finally got a chance to check you out the other day and subscribed. I like your input on the play and other plays you cover. Thanks. Thanks, Cheeto. Look at the chart from the last run up. Looks familiar. Looks. What Oh, today's intraday, and it looks like last run. Yeah, today might be one of those days that we can take the 1 minute or the 5 minute and transpose it, and it'll show us the whole fractal by the end of the day, the whole macro fractal. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. Been watching for about a month every day on my lunch break. I may not chat, but you can count on me from 11:30 to 12:30. Thank you, Spada. Every day and your nightly update vids with likes. Thanks for everything. Thank you. I appreciate the support greatly. I really do. Shut up, Ange. You're in my hometown in Florida. Stop doing that to me. I bet. I love Texas where home is, but I love it here. Yeah, I mean, I love it here up north too, but man, I miss being home. I miss being down in Florida. Found you because a common sense investor shouted you out in a video he made a week or two ago. Yeah, a lot of people told me. Like I said, he's been in here for a while. He's been coming in here for a while. I didn't even know he streamed. But I thanked him. I told a lot of y'all to go thank him for me. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, you've obviously made somebody's radar. I feel the same way. Calculated on the basis of fractals, then they have actually developed a market where they continuously know when the next card is. Well, this market, I 100% agree, Vegas. That's my entire everything. That it's what I've shown proof of. What I think, in my opinion, I could meet the burden of proof in the court of law right now, beyond a reasonable doubt, with what it is that I've already shown on this channel. That is 100% true, and that's my opinion. But yes, I agree. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, here we go with the you set a price shit. Yeah, it's annoying. I could swear a few YouTubers are using box top now, dead ass. That's my point, y'all. That's my point. That's my point. And yet, this is the first I'm hearing that. And yet, they're actually doing it without people blowing their spot completely the fuck off the map. I mean, you know what I mean? I appreciate the intel, Sean, but realistically, it means nothing unless somebody takes a stand. And I'm not going to engage into the semantics of social media. I'm just not going to do it. What I'm going to do is reel back and go back into my hole, which is my private Discord, and pay attention to the people that pay attention to me. And I'm just going to stop putting this shit out for everybody. I'm just going to stop doing it because it's been met with resistance, and it's been met with theft, and it's been met with all that stuff. So, yeah, you know, pretty shitty for a guy who had perfect intentions, you know, to do this for the right reasons. Really, really, really is. Hey, what's up, Common? I want to do a review of your channel today, if it's okay. Yeah, bro, like you mean on your channel? Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Corey. Yep. I mentioned it earlier that the GME 1 hour fractal is a mirror image of the macro. Yeah, interesting. Only can see this stuff because of Chuck's help. Yeah, we've had this before too. That's good, JP. That makes me happy too, bro. We've had this before where we can transpose a 1 day micro chart over the entire last 6, 7, 8, 9 months of macro fractal. It's unbelievable. Hey, listen, for anybody that's joining Discord right now, I'll be in there in a second to give y'all the Extreme Gains welcome. My phone's going off, my device, I'm getting messages all over the place, and bear with me here for a second. I want to get caught back up in the chat and not completely ignore everybody that has commented, so I'm just trying to pick one here and then move, pick one here and move. Yeah, I just want to do that, and then I'll give you all the extreme gains welcome, and we will get back. I got audio update coming in 5 minutes. Thank you all audio listeners for bearing with me here for the last about hour, just talking. That's what we do here. I know the most of y'all that are here for the right reasons don't give a shit. This is all part of the show, so I appreciate all y'all. Keep up the great work, Chuck. Been following for a few months. Has any other YouTuber reach out to you? Yeah, Modeler. Nah. Well, yeah, Rico did. David Marino did. I've talked with both of them. Trading with Emotions did. I've talked with him. The one Dark Pool dude did. Yeah, quite a few of them actually. And a couple of them have shared my stuff and have told their viewers go check it out, and they've come here. All of them. While Dave, Common Sense, Dave, Rico, they've all been in the live stream and have come in and hung out. And they've all mentioned on their live streams and different videos for their people to come check me out. And yeah, so there have been a few that have. Yeah, Ange, I got it. I got the email. I'll check it. Thank you, Modeler. Yeah, I'm good, Logan. This is calm Chuck, bro. This is calm Chuck. I'm as calm as a cucumber right now, brother. As cool as a cucumber right now. Trust and believe that with all your heart, my friend. Wiz, thank you, brother. Here's to Chuck, the OG. Thank you, my friend. Why didn't you wake me up with your love? What the hell? I just woke up. Dude, what the hell? Shared. I'll do the same with tonight's video, and I'll just keep going. Annie, thank you so much. The road to hell is paved with good intent. Yeah. What is your Discord trying to find? The Chief, it's in the link or the description of the live stream and all the videos. And it's on, if you hit the About tab on my YouTube page, it'll take you to it, and you'll see the links for my Twitter and my Discord and everything else there. Yeah. Extreme gains. The system has programmed generations after you to be senseless and lack empathy. Lock it up, Chuck, to preserve your work. Thank you, my friend. I think that's the general consensus of everybody who is actually here for the right reasons, that sees the value, that have assigned the value themselves to me and to my content and my work. Yep. Thank you, brother. More people got to visit your channel. I used to watch another live stream and it turned me off of the Fractal Algo prediction till I came here. The guy kept screaming, "It's happening." Yeah, I know. Appreciate you being here, Francisco. Just got subscribed to your Discord. Everything that you're doing is a gift. Thank you, David. I'll give you a welcome here in a second, my brother. We go to 12. We're still in the bear fractal, yeah. What price? I don't know. We'll look at the bear fractal. No problem, DeAndre. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the support. It's not bad yet. They could at least show love. Nothing to worry about. The channel is great, and the gains are gorgeous. For y'all, for y'all, that's what I'm getting at. For y'all, for y'all, it's that right now. I appreciate that, but that's part of the reason why things got to get dialed in, and I gotta funnel myself into something different. I can't sit here and keep doing this if it's not gonna provide what it needs to provide. You know what I mean? I have to. Well, California, appreciate you, Empire. Okay, I have to. Okay, no, I'm at the end. Chuck, I agree and I support you going private. This information is too valuable along with your time and effort. Appreciate what you. Thank you, Haiti. Thank you, brother. Discord only cause you less headache. Your content is definitely. Yeah, of course it would. Of course it would. As long as the Discord doesn't have like 500 people or 2, 3, 400 people, you know what I mean? It's got to be limited because running a Discord the way I have mine set up is a lot of freaking work, man. It's a lot of work. But if I shut down YouTube altogether, I could do it with no problem. But I'm doing both at the level that I'm doing them at. Literally, y'all, I say this every like once a week at least, if not more. I literally work from 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. every single day. And the only time I leave this desk is when I stop this live stream every day and I go upstairs and make something to eat for 1 hour. I sit down and eat dinner. And then I come right back down and I'm here till 10 p.m., 9:30, 10 o'clock, every single night, every single day. So that's what I mean when I say, like, the effort that goes into the YouTube version of this, if it's not providing a financial offset for me, I cannot continue to do it. Because I'm not making any money doing it. The YouTube. And the value, real value, is in the Discord. And that's where I feel like those people in the Discord have agreed to and assigned a value to me and to my content, and will when I make this transition as well. That's where my focus deserves to be. But yeah, it definitely would take away. Definitely. Extreme Gains is the only content anyone needs to make money in the market, learn, and have the ability to teach Chuck's box tops. The box tops are crazy. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, they are. It changes everything. That's what I said about my content. I know I'm biased, but like nobody's done what I've done, and it's a little disheartening that it's getting stunted by whatever it's stunting it. It is. The vision I had was hopefully for everybody, anybody, hundreds of thousands of people to, oh my god, to have the same action, reaction, and success that y'all have had. So join the Discord. I'm legit blown away at the accuracy and work you've provided, my dude. Thank you, J-Bone. Appreciate you, brother. As mods, can we reshare the link? I shared one yesterday, not sure. So you can't put links in the chat in here, Penny. You can't put clickable links in there. It won't allow them. But yeah, I don't know. Just seeing Extreme Gains schematics in Discord is worth the cost of the Discord. Yeah. More, in my opinion, way more. Because people are going to screenshot them, and right there, you're not like part of the rules in the confidentiality agreement is that nothing leaves. So, in that means that no screenshots or nothing get taken out of there. But I don't, I can't prove that. But B, I just hope that when the time comes, if it ever gets out and I see it somewhere out in, social media land, it's going to spell trouble for somebody. I can promise that. But yeah, I agree, Noda. I think that's what I said. The value is it's even untapped right now, Noda, in my opinion. The value of everything that I'm doing is untapped. It's just now starting to show itself a little bit through some of y'all. It hasn't even reared its head yet. And when it does, man, but y'all are just now, it's taken 2 months of me grinding every single day and repeating myself for people to start clicking, and now some data is now in feedback starting to come back to me on it just now. So when it really starts and the people that are in there really click completely, I think it's just going to be lights out. Y'all are just going to I'm telling you, y'all see it now. Those of you that have seen it, what I've done changes everything. It changes everything. Like, it literally turns everything on its head. I believe that. Again, I'm biased, but I don't believe I'm saying anything not true and legitimate right now, regardless of my bias towards myself. Yeah. Yeah, Peter. I've never been there. I don't know. You know, I don't know. But glad you're here. Glad you're here, brother. Yeah, you have to use a credit card, Vegas. I don't know what to tell you, brother. You have to. Well, you might be able to pay with PayPal. I'm not sure if they let you pay. Yeah, I think you can. I don't know, but I think you can click on their PayPal or credit card. I'm not sure. I don't understand why though. Jose, welcome, brother. Let's go. I'll give you all a welcome here in a minute. Yeah, Chuck's been up since 3 a.m. Eastern Standard. I saw your video this morning. Yeah, hey, dudes, every single day, bro. 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. every single day, with a 1 hour break to eat dinner. No joke, man. I'm not playing with nobody. Like, you have no idea. When I get done with this live stream, between my Twitter and my Discord, and my email, I have hundreds of messages every single day, and I have hundreds of comments that I have to go through and things that are on the Discord to see what's all going on to catch up to. And yesterday I had 130 notifications on Twitter. It's crazy. I don't even know how many emails I had yesterday. 68 emails or something, and I had 20 DMs in Discord, and I mean, I have to get caught up on all that before I even do a video. And like I was telling you, sometimes I sit down to do a video. It takes me 8 takes to even get it because I start stumbling over, because I'm tired. And then I finally get it. And sometimes a 10-minute video takes me 2 hours to make. It's every day. I promise y'all. I do not bullshit any of y'all. I promise about nothing. 3 a.m., 10 p.m. every single day. I work Saturday for about 8 hours, and I work Sunday for about 5 hours. Every single week. It does change everything. No one has done what you have. I'm waiting for my check, but this time for sure I'll be joining. For sure this time. Love you, man. Love you too, Rakan. Chuck isn't lying. 100+ hours per week. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I've never worked this hard. I ran a multi-million-dollar construction outfit for a company down in Orlando, Florida for years, and I did not work as hard as I'm working right now. That's no joke. I had over 150 employees on payroll, and it was a multi-million-dollar company. And I did not work as hard as I'm working right now. Oh, wow, Brian. Yeah. Come to Belize, bro. You need a cold beer and a dip in our... Yeah, dude. Bro, I would so love that, man. God, would I love that. Not yet, Daniel. Not yet. Astro has praised your methods and said it's similar to his fractal analysis, not copied in any way, just similar. That's the first I've heard that. Appreciate you sharing it, though. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do. I have mods in here that are part of the team out here, but like, I can't. And I do have people like help me, like within the Discord with some things, legalities that we've done, the schematics people have helped me with and stuff. But I can't afford to pay and put together a team right now. I can't do it. I don't have that much. I'm telling y'all, man, these live streams, 8 hours a day, only make about $40 from ad revenue. They make about $40 in ad revenue. And that's from like 5,000 views, makes about $40 for an 8-hour live stream. I can't do that. Wiz, I did it once. I tried it once. Because the update video requires a little more than that. And to be honest with you, bro, sometimes it takes longer to do that than it does to just just record a video. Hey, episode. You have no idea how long I've been doing shit, brother. Out here on a public forum, maybe, yeah. But you have no idea how long I've been doing stuff, bro. And that doesn't have any kind of bearing or standing on anything, anyways. How long somebody's been doing it on YouTube? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody even said anything about him. I don't even know why y'all are talking about him. Yeah, Wiz, that's the only time I've ever heard it. The only time I've ever heard it. I've heard it from all the other ones that I mentioned. Never heard it from him. The dude doesn't even follow me, so interesting though. Thanks, Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. If they come knocking on my door, then yeah. But we'll see. I posted this channel on Fox Business News last night. Within seconds, poof, gone. Of course. Yeah, I can here in a minute, Rob. Yep. Bought 400. Thank you, Peter. Bought 450 puts yesterday and sold today before the first run for $300. Then got 451. Oh, okay. You bought 450 puts and then bought 451 put at the top and up $580 and counting. Join Discord. Good deal, Peter. Let's go. You need to quit the live stream, in my opinion. Leverage YouTube differently to grow Discord and everyone trade as a team. So I'm sure you already plan to do. Yeah, other than everyone trading as a team. That's colluding, and that is not what happens or not will or ever happen. But yeah, other than that, P-Dub, 100%, brother. Episode 1, but Astro never figured it out. Extreme Gains has. Don't get caught up on who started. And he didn't start the fractal theory, just so y'all know that. Focus on who has figured it out, and that is this channel. Thank you, Common. He didn't start. I hope y'all know that, like, fractal theory has been going on for decades. I hope y'all know that. I hope you're not that naive to think that somebody in the last year has drummed up a fractal theory. Fractal theory has been going on for a fucking long time. So, I really hope y'all aren't that naive. P-Dog. What are you doing, bro? Damn, $40 a day. Gotta keep you fed. Keep up the good work. The swamp is toxic. Don't sweat it. I know, easy for me to say. Brother, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. No joke, though, man. It is. And I didn't say that for y'all to send me money. So, I thank you, P-Dog, from the bottom of my heart. You know I mean that fully, but that is not why I just tell you the shit because I'm being 100 with y'all, man. I have from the beginning and I always will. I told you guys that. But that's obviously why this can't continue like this. If it were to blow up, right? A couple 100,000 people, ad revenue coming in, a couple $100 a day, sure. Then that makes a little more sense. It offsets, it doesn't put a financial stress on me. And like I told y'all before, I haven't worked in 2 years. I got diagnosed with cancer. I have had 2 surgeries in the last 2 years. I was on bed rest for the last 10 months prior to me starting this and couldn't get out of bed. You know, I've been through the fucking ringer and my money went because I couldn't work physically. I was literally confined to a bed for 10 months. And prior to that, I was sick as a dog and had to quit working. So, you know, I did what I had to do. I put what money I had left into crypto, made a couple bucks, rolled some of that into AMC and started there. And while I was on bed rest, I started learning. So It's a, I'm not sitting here some rich dude that can afford to, not make money. So whether you like, oh yeah, he's just out to make money. Well, goddamn right I am. What are you out here doing? You trying to make money too? You know what I mean? But I'm trying to provide value at the same time. That's the money I'm trying to make right now. So, anyways, but thank you, P-Dog. I appreciate you, brother. Nothing but love, my friend. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell to get alerts. Yeah, do all that too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Rob, you said about box talk. I'm just trying to get caught up a little bit, and I don't want to ignore people, but Astro teaches nothing. It's what I've discovered. There's a huge difference between for sure. Yeah, I'm not saying what he hasn't provided isn't good, but I'm just we're different, and I feel like what I've brought to the table, from what I've seen, is next level. Um, and obviously you're correct because two people have been doing essentially fractals doesn't mean one has been more right than the other. Well, that's not necessarily what I said, episode, but I think the content speaks for itself. I think the accuracy speaks for itself. That's what I'll say about that. Yeah, Sean, I'm good, brother. I appreciate that, but I think if you haven't, maybe you haven't noticed, bro. I'm pretty good at what I do. But I appreciate it, bro. Nor do I have time to do that, homie. If I'm gonna spend time doing anything, it's gonna be doing what it is that I do because I'm really fucking good at it, and I can make my money, brother. But I appreciate you. I know you're good at what you do. I've given you more slack in this chat to post your call outs and whatever that I would have normally told somebody to go fuck themselves and had my mods remove them for doing that because it's distracting from what it is that I'm trying to bring, but I see that there's value in what it is that you've done. So I've given you probably more slack in this chat than I have anybody when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, you make my heart melt. Aww. Well, I'm glad to hear it. No, don't be sorry, chimpanzee. I'm just saying you're the first time that anyone's ever said that. Ever. In this whole journey of mine, you're the first one to ever actually say that. Nobody's came to me and said, yo, he's shouting you out or anything. Nobody said a word. Nobody has said a word about him specifically. Like I said, he doesn't even follow me. So nobody said shit to me about him, giving me any shout out or any credit or any props or anything. So all I was saying was you were the first one. You do not apologize for that, bro. You're good. I haven't beat it yet, Jackson. Damn, did you beat the cancer? This is being dealt a bad hand. Like you have no idea, Jackson. That's just the beginning, my friend. Just the beginning. Ah. I've watched several YouTubers and I feel like I graduated into higher learning. Can't tell you enough how much I appreciate all your hard work. Thank you, J Rocks. Appreciate that, man. I miss a shill comment or something? Hmm. All right, give me 2 minutes. I got to take a leak. I'll come back. We'll box top the intradays for you. Audio listeners, I'll give you your update right now real quick, and I'm going to take a bathroom break real fast. Give me 2 minutes after I do this. AMC is currently, this is 12 o'clock hour, by the way, and you're going to hear from me again in a half an hour because I forgot about it. AMC is down 2.6%, trading at $15 even. GME is still green, 0.46%, trading at $100 and some change. BBIG is down 7.54% at $3.13. SPY is down 1.69%. And let me say that again. SPY was down 1.69%, and IWM is down 1.4%. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right. All right. All right. Minus 40. Minus 40. 50. Minus 50. Lunchtime, though. Box top that will be all on intraday. Why is there no ticking? Because I muted the mic while I went and pissed. You guys have gotten used to that freaking background music that I play. I still got to do that for y'all, man. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 channels. I got so much work to do. I got 4 channels I need to make in the Discord. I need to get music set up for y'all. Non-stop. I love it though. I do. I really do. All right, let's look and see what we got going. You want like intra like I used to do during the days. I hate doing that. Hate it. How about I just start? I mean, well, I'll just put these on here and then I'll just start pulling third from. It's not dissolving, but it's morphing into a potential another one here. I'll wait. That's what it should look like intraday so far. That's what it should look like so far. Let me get in here. Jesus. Y'all came in with a vengeance. Holy hell. Holy shit, y'all. That was a bunch of y'all. Hey. Give me a couple minutes here, y'all. Not new Discord members. I think y'all are already saying hello and everything, but you're about to get a welcoming. Tight. Hang tight, y'all. You're about to get a welcoming. Oh, we're already going to town. Okay. Beat me to it. You beat me to it. Let's go. There's a lot of y'all. Holy shit, man. Thank you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 15 of y'all all at once. That's fucking nuts. Okay, so I already got rid of it. Big time, you're not showing up for some reason. Hey, big time, you're not showing up for some reason. So I think it's because of your font for some reason. So I'm just gonna put it in here. Not gonna tag you though. For some reason, I don't know why it won't do. All right, there you go. Welcome, y'all. Every one of y'all, thank you. Welcome. I hope y'all, I know a couple y'all already said, but I hope the rest of y'all see the value. You should be able to see it rather immediately. Not even mentioning the community. The community that's in there is literally like no other. It is like no other. But pretty badass, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. And I will get to y'all's messages, I promise. Good deal, Penny. Congratulations. That. I don't think that. Ange, what send me? Ange, I don't know. Yeah, that didn't show up. The message that you, or the email that you sent, I have what you wrote, but then it's just, here, look, Ange, look at the camera. See if I can do this. Oh, this way. Look, Ange, it's just all freaking words, like code. It's code. The charts or whatever that you sent did not show up. It's just literally all code. So you might have to resend that or something because it didn't show up like I. But thank you, Ange. I appreciate the message. I'll definitely look into it. Hey, Ange, if you have screenshots, you can send them to me in the Discord DMs. And then for all the Discord DMs and stuff, I will get back to all y'all personally after the live stream. That's what I normally do while I'm eating my dinner. I'll message you all back if you've sent me a DM or whatever. Probably not. No, Ange. But you can, if you should be able to do that in email though, but not in Discord. All right. You are worth the cost. I'm not gonna lie. FOMO subscribe because I don't want to lose access to your brain. If you flip off the switch on YouTube, well worth it. Thank you, J Bone. I mean, I'm gonna still be out here, like I said. It's just gonna be limited. I'm still gonna be out here at least a couple days a week, I would think, one way or the other. But I appreciate that, brother. Well, hey, Chuck's Box Tops. I mean, you rule my world. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are what I created, but at the same time, you know, you're the only proprietary thing that I have. So don't you worry your little heart and soul, buddy. I am going to protect you at all costs, and I am not going to allow anybody to throw anything into your box. Appreciate that, DeAndre. Appreciate the support, brother. Wait for confirmation continuation. Folks playing money games on rumor. Be careful, game. Who's playing what? Dude, just joined Discord. That is badass. You like that, Henry? Now that you see now why I'm saying I'm so proud of my Discord, man. I'm proud. I've worked very, very hard, and the community in there they have all fallen in. They all get it. They all get me. They all understand what it is that I'm trying to do and build. And we've had those talks in there as well. But it's one of, if not, it's one of my proudest things that's come of this whole thing. And had I not listened to you all, because you all told me to do it, had I not listened, because I didn't even know what Discord was 3 months ago, had no idea what it even was. Y'all told me, do it. And I said, all right, freak, I'll do it then. So I did it. I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Was blind, but now I see, brother. Amen. Crazy. You got it, Box Top. You already know, man. I'm not up 212%. Can't stop, won't stop, Box Tops. Smash the like, fam. Yeah, I appreciate it if you haven't. All right. This here is, I don't know what it's trying to do here. Got another little mini here. We'd have to go down further on another time stream or another time frame, and I'm not doing that. Okay, Wayne. Good deal, brother. Good deal. What are you doing here, Amy? I'm not going down to a tiny, tiny small frame to track you. Not doing it. One, two. Guess I could pull that here now. Timber! There she goes. There she goes again in the wrong direction. Alright. Let me look. I was just looking to see where they were at, Drake. Yeah. No, she's still in here. I mean, it was another. Not really. I mean, you could have entered, but this first one was a better entry. Second one wasn't. Got an order waiting for 600 shares. Let's go. For what? I can zoom it out for a minute, Randy, but I'm also doing something for other people as well, brother. I had it zoomed out. What do you want to look at? Tell me what you want to look at, but I'm not going to let it sit zoomed out like this. Somebody asked me, a couple people been asking me to box top on the interior, so that's what I was doing for a minute. If I did everything everybody wanted all the time, I would just be fucking crazy. But if you want to see something specifically zoomed out like this, ask me, and then I will. I know you've been asking. I just don't like zoom out. Okay, well, what? Then what? I'm not going to sit here with it like this all day. You know what I mean? What is it that you want to see, brother? You just want to see the fractal, the overlay to see where we're at within it, like zoomed out like this, or kind of like where we're at. I'm going to have to erase all those eventually because you're not going to be able to see the chart if not, but or did you just want to see like where we were at like this? You got to tell me what you want to see, brother. Was it break even? All right. Later, Pete. Thank you, brother. Actually, I do want to erase it. Still waiting on you, brother. Tell me what you want to see. Y'all can see those. Those. I agree, CM, but I'm not in doubt. And a couple people asked me to box top the micro movements for them intraday so they could see that. So I took everything off except for the last one. I pulled the third there, and that way y'all can see that. He comes down underneath, makes a W. I think that's the third. We're in a downtrend now, obviously. So what looks and appears to be, we went 1, 2, 3. So I would expect her to be underneath, make a W. Probably going to freaking dissolve. If not, if she goes parabolic, that'd be great. That'll be a reversal out of this pinched off, because that's what's happening. She's getting pinched off, but she's a falling knife right now too. But yeah, 10-4, see him. I thought you were talking to me. So what I normally would think and indicate is a W down underneath, right? Back up, then dissolve down over again, which would give us the hourglass shape on the way down like we've seen in previous intraday box tops. Here, let's find a happy medium between zoomed out and zoomed in, okay? See if we can do that. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What if we do that? Why does that keep moving? The 1450 is the bottom of the gap fill. 1665 to 1450 was the gap fill. I want to at least all the further I can go. How's that? What if we do something like that? Does that work for the zoom inners and the zoom outers? How's that work? Oh, the title of the that was it. You did it, brother. You are number 2 in the YouTube AMC. Awesome. Awesome. I think the $sign was keeping up. Awesome. Yeah, I changed that. I looked yesterday and I was number 18 yesterday for AMC live stream. So if I'm number 2 today, then yeah, man, that definitely did something. And if it did, brother, thank you for the suggestion, for sure, and the guidance. Thank you very, very much. Zoom in instead on YouTube for privacy. Yeah. No, Robert. That's Kai. Yeah, Kai or Kaylee. Kiki. That's typically why I do that. As to not, I mean, even though I show it anyways, but that, and I know people watch on their phones. Some people watch on their phones, so they have a hard time seeing anything. You know what I mean? But yeah. How much time a week do you think I would need to dedicate towards engaging in the Discord group to make it worthwhile? Got about an hour a day tops. Still not 100% on the details of the box top, fractals, etc. I'm still rather new to the stock market. That would still be in my best interest. Also, thank you for your channel. Have enjoyed and learned a lot while listening during work the past few weeks. Thank you, Ice White Cube. Listen, here's the deal. I have simplified it as much as I possibly can. I think I would ask maybe that some of the others that are in the Discord maybe tell you this. It's not that it's like so simple that you can just, you know what I mean, because it does have its intricacies to it, but it is a simplified version, probably simpler than anything you've either been taught by anybody else or tried to learn yourself. But at the same time, it's like anything else, man. What you put into it is what you get out of it. So, but what I can tell you on that tip as well, number one, like I said, I'm essentially available in that Discord all but from 10 p.m. till 3 a.m. every day. Those are the hours that I sleep. Those are the only hours that I'm not responding to stuff and helping out and doing things and updating things and answering questions and sharing charts. But what you also have access to, and I don't want to take the value away from that, is the community. And the community inside there are 24 hours a day, because there are people from all over the world that are part of it, that are in different time frames or time zones, and it is it's a big giant melting pot of people that have knowledge all over across the board in all different places, and everybody in there, because I think of, here's what's happened is, and again, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I think what's happened is like-minded people like myself are coming to the Discord and coming to this channel because of how I am, right? Because I'm not for everybody. It takes a certain kind of person to be able to deal with me, let alone be like me, right? Or like-minded. And what's happened is the community that's being built has fallen in and has taken on their roles individually within the community. And the one rule that goes across the board is we all want everybody to succeed, and we all are willing to help anybody with anything, anytime. And that's just because I think I've instilled or made it very, very clear that we're all human beings, first and foremost. Disrespect is not tolerated, and we all need help to some extent, no matter what it is that we're doing. So everybody in that community that I've seen thus far has gone out of their way to help others within it. So, and you have access to that as well, 24 hours a day. So, I don't want to tell you that you can I'm not here to sell you on it or tell you that, yeah, dude, an hour a day, yeah, it's worth your while. I don't know that. I don't know how quick you would pick up on things. I don't know how, you know what I mean? I don't know. But 100%, it's there. And if you have the time or the ability to learn in short time spurts like that, I would think it would be of value to you. But there's nothing in there. There's no reason. Somebody canceled their subscription yesterday, and when you cancel your subscription, you can write a message to me, and it comes to me in an email, and they said broke. And I'm not going to say who it was, but they said broke. That was the message they sent me. There is absolutely, and I mean this with all my heart, there is absolutely no possible, theoretical, nothing way that by being a part of that community and that Discord that you should ever be broke. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. If you got $4 or $5 You should be making money on that fight. Everybody is making money. End of story. If you go broke being a part of that community and a part of that Discord, you got some underlying things that are going on. And with that being said, listen to me. I have been through damn near everything in my life. And I mean freaking everything. If you are at that place in your life that you can't make money either in this market or from the knowledge that's being passed around and the help that's being passed around in that Discord, and you got something underlying going on that's preventing that from happening, please freaking reach out to me. Please talk to me and tell me about it. I will do whatever I can, and I promise you, you're not going to be speaking to some person that thinks they whatever. I have been through shit that if I told you some of the shit that my life has been through, it would spin your fucking head. It's shit that only happens in people's nightmares and in movies. So do not allow yourselves to get to that point, please. Reach out. I hated seeing that yesterday. There is absolutely no freaking reason in the world for anybody to be a part of any investment community ever and be broke. Especially mine. Especially mine. Alright. But anyways, that's my answer, Cube. This is exactly why you are the man, Chuck. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the response. It sounds great, and I've liked your style more than any other one of these YouTubers by far. Thank you, my friend. I think I'll brush up and watch your older videos, then join. Yeah, that's the way to go, brother. The videos, I've put enough out in the videos, in the content, to get you wrapped around it and get you going. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it, bro. There's enough in the free content that I've put out on YouTube that you could change your life just based on it. If you can pick up on it, you can change your life. I promise. Just in the YouTube content. Stream gains, you are 100% truthful. One day in, and you're telling the truth. Thank you, Noda. I'm not making money. I lose more than I make. I swear, because I'm learning, I guess. Listen, hey, Steve, that's very, very realistic, bro. I mean, I can remember a time I lost $10,000 in one trade in about 3 minutes when I first got going. And when I tell you, like 10 grand was like was like a third of what I had started with. And it absolutely fucking destroyed me. It destroyed me because I couldn't afford to lose it. But I'm saying what I started with as far as all the money I had left to my name at one point when I started this whole thing. And I was only investing maybe $15,000 and I lost 10 of it. And it was a lesson learned, but a very expensive one. I'll never forget it the rest of my life. That education can cost. But what you can do is find things like groups and Discords and YouTubes and communities to be a part of to mitigate that risk and cheapen up your learning curve. What's up, Jeff? Thank you, brother. Chuck keeps it real. I believe in your Discord. I'm just waiting for more steady stream of income to join. Awesome, brother. Thank you for that, my friend. That sold me. I'm good at math. Naturally studied fractals and AP calc. Dude. Well, then, of course, you could probably pick up on things quick. I'm honestly making money just being able to look at your charts, not even knowing how to chart or having the ability to. Damn, bro. That's badass. Funky. Let's go. Congrats, bro, if you're making money, man. I am, yeah, Cube. I am going to cap it. Yep. And it's going super, super duper private. like vetting, verifying identity, the whole deal. Yep. Hey, 5 of my swing trades went 27%, 60 to 63%, all planning off of the third pool. Off the third. Let's go, Daniel. Hell yeah. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Giovanni, let's go, brother. Yeah, we are holding the line. Our future gains are being held by them. Yeah. I'm down. I'll show you. And I'll show you. 1,000. Lunch is over. Enjoy, everyone. All right, Robert. Thank you, brother. Chuck, is this the TradingView platform you're currently using? Yes, Tendies. Yep, TradingView. Hell yeah, Jose. Discord should literally pay for itself in one trade. If you truly can follow the layout, have a plan, people in there to blindly trade and not have a plan and just buy and hold are going to go broke. Yeah? And it's gone. What's gone? Chuck, could it be broke? Could he be broke because he's just holding AMC and GME? I feel him because last week I was in the same boat, but listening now for 2 weeks, I decided to buy AMC puts and am green for once. Congrats, Fred, man. Congrats, brother. It's very possible, man. It's very possible. I don't know. I didn't pry, you know what I mean? I didn't even respond. It troubled my heart when because there's no reason for it. No reason for it. And if broke means like broke, you know what I mean? Like I will help somebody, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm listen to me, and I'm considered freaking broke, right now. But I would do whatever if there's something going on that I can help with. I will help. I have been helped in my life, and I will help somebody, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, brother. You're a lifesaver, Chuck. I have turned my last $50 to 200. I'll be in Discord soon. Congrats, Bread Man. Congrats, brother. Let's go. I have to skip through some, y'all. I don't want to be behind this far. I was down till I met Chuck. Now I'm out and I'm out the hole and in profit zone. Let's go, box tops. Let's go. Chuck, you're cracking the code like cracking World War II codes. Gibson, Mr. Gibson, I don't know. Let's look. What'd you say, Lucid? I had it up already. If it rejects, this is what I've been calling for all day. It's the put. I had a put call out, or I shouldn't call it a call. It's not a call. It's an idea that I share with everybody. But I gave you all the reasons why. Bunch of puts came in at the end of the day, the last 15 minutes yesterday. The February 22nd straddle implication was for a 5.5% move in the next 2 days, and it meets the box top requirements. And and I knew that it was going to get a push up from the W that it was in to the next box top. I pulled the third out. I knew the box top was going to be in this area, and I went ahead and I did it differently, and then I moved it this morning. I didn't think it was going to go this high up here, and I had my trigger basically down here. So I wanted to bring it up so that we could get in because after it made that extended move or hyper extended move like that, which is fine. But I adjusted my trigger and still looking for the downside move. So in my opinion, I think it's coming at some point here. It's still in the box top here, in the macro box top, that is, right? I could box top this on the micro time frames and whatnot, but it's still in the macro box top. So I am looking for it to hopefully reject off the 275 and then take a ride. Like a ride. So we'll see. Yeah, Carl, emotions will absolutely get you. I've talked before about how people have misinterpreted the statement of, like, if you have your emotions involved with your trades, or with your money, not with your trades. If you have emotions attached to your money, you're done. You're already dead. And I've said people have emotions attached to their money because they work for it. They take time out of their day and out of their family and away from themselves. So emotions are naturally, blood, sweat, tears are attached to money. But it's about the decision making, especially in this game, the decision making process. You cannot have emotions attached to the decision making process of what you do with that money. And you got to separate that thought process first before the emotional attachment can be separated. You should never be emotionally attached to a stock or to a ticker, ever, ever, ever. Your money, yeah, my emotions are attached to my money, but not these tickers. You got to look at it down the middle. You got to be emotionless. You got to understand that computers are running these things. And if you can get that through your head and detach that thought process, you can get very, very, very deadly. You can become very deadly. Got room for another Jordan. I put my money where your mouth is, and it was the best decision I've made all year. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan. Hell yeah, man. Chuck is godsend, so we can get back from the thieves of Wall Street. I love it. I can trade less off emotion with your channel. Amen, Funky. We hit 400 likes. Let's fucking go. I think 505 was the highest likes we've ever had. I think. And that was with 7,000 people. We had 7,000 views and 505 likes. I think that's the highest we've ever had. Chuck, this channel and your methods have changed my situation drastically. I am blue collar, check to check, ape with a second baby on the way. Now I'm able to make money both ways on AMC. Thank you. Algo, thank you. That is awesome, man. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, my friend. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's going to, man. Listen, don't hang on the words like that, y'all. This is just, I mean, put your effort into, but I'm gonna tell you what I think or what I see if you ask me. I'm allowed to do that. This is just my opinion based stuff, and I would ask publicly live that you please do not base any trades off of that. Nothing I'm saying to you will ever be financial advice. I am a testimonial about someone who discovered you. Rocky start with you. I just had too many questions. Now have my head on straight after months of YouTube madness. Oh ass my ass. Harry, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to put in some intraday price targets, but how low it'll go, I don't know. Bless you too. Neo has the same setup as Lucid. Okay. Yeah, Lucid, the volume's dead. So that's why, again, I do volume profile goes with options for me. And the whole market's turning down. So it wouldn't surprise me. 1 o'clock hour, real quick for audio. AMC's down 4% and trending down heavy now, starting to trend down to the 1450, trading at 1479. GME is holding okay right now, still at $100. literally almost at a standstill. Still green 0.36%, which excites me. BBIG, that's almost diversion territory if it stays there. BBIG's down almost 9.5, 9.25% at $3.07. The SPY is down 1.7%. IWM is down 1.6%. Hey, Key, that's how I am. If I lose, I get pissed. And then I go on the attack. And I dig in. I don't just go emotion, though, into the next one. I get pissed up here, and I go dive in. That's what I do. What do you mean I got 4K lurking, brother? What do you mean, Magic? Just joined the Discord. So excited to learn from you, Chuck. Thank you, Ellie. Welcome. I will give you your welcome here in a minute. No problem, Algo. Thank you, bro. I don't know anything about eToro, man. Nothing. Wow, there's so much to learn in Discord. I can't wait to get off work to play around. Dude, hate me. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna see why. You're gonna see. You're gonna learn today. Trust me, bro. Like, you're gonna see why I say what I say about it, and you're gonna see why everybody says what they say about it. It's no joke, bro. It's no joke. I've had people say, listen, I've been in all kinds of Discords. This thing here is unbelievable. It's what you got going is special. Never seen one like this. And I don't even know what a Discord was 3 months ago. I tell you guys that all the time. And I got people telling me that, like, yo, man, I've been in Discords. I've paid $500-600 a month for Discords, and nothing like this. Nothing like this. I think it's awesome. Chuck, I would normally have used the Greeks in my options decision when purchasing. I disregarded them this time with your projections. I'm up nicely. Congrats, brother. I don't recommend doing that, but congrats. Yeah, Lucid's starting to curl over here. This is good. This is good. Projection off. We crossed over, triggered. We came back. We retested, and now it's starting to show full on. And it's given way more than the one requirement. And now it's starting to push down. This should get interesting, I think, potentially. Brother, you have been an inspiration. I mean that. You have been spot on. Keep it up. Thor, man, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. 500 likes. Yeah, okay. 500's the max. Still 100% committed. Chuck, where would you prefer that I make a donation to you? You've helped me out a lot, and it's there. I pay. Alex, I appreciate that, man. Either or, Alex. There's the link in the chat. Goes directly to the business, the Extreme Gains PayPal, and they take like 6%, I think. And then the one of the YouTube Super Chat thing is there, but they take a lot more there. So you're aware of that. But either or, bro, it don't matter. And you don't have to, but I greatly appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Steve Mack, Fidelity, TD, they seem to be okay. None of them are great, brother. None of them are great, in my opinion, but Moo and Weeble, and I mean, there's a whole bunch, man, to pick from. You'd have to talk to, a bunch of people to get, but you're going to get opinions all over the board, man. But if you're going to want to order direct to the tape, you're going to want to go with somebody like Fidelity and not anybody that participates in payment for order flow and shit like that. So, yeah, I would think one of them. Jose, no, I don't. But I do use flow, just so you know. I do use weighted flow. I use flow, I use straddle implication, and I use box top. But I get my info for free. So I don't, no, I don't use it. I like looking at it though when I shouldn't say I don't use it. Uh I do, but I have a method of a couple free services that I have that I use that's been working for me. So, and it's worked the whole time I've done it. And I've now just implemented the box top requirement with it, and I'm trading those tickers and those tickers only for scalps. So, and then it's got to meet three requirements for me to even uh, put it on my radar, on my watch list, and for me to talk about an idea. It's got to have all of that. But I've been watching you since December and learned so much already. Discord is going to take me to the next level. Let's fucking go. Sorry it took so long, but I'm cheap. No worries, hate me. I'm glad, bro. That makes me happy. You will, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's game changing, dude. You're gonna see. It is game changing. You're gonna see why. Listen, what it's gonna do, hate me, and you've already had my back, bro. But what it's gonna do is you're gonna see like these little bitch sessions that I have, or my frustrations with what it is that I'm doing out here and the response and everything, and like you're gonna understand it now a lot more. You're gonna be like, golly, man, this dude is really like. It's gonna make sense now. You're gonna see like when I say like how I work from 3 to 10, like you're gonna see this shit now, and you're gonna understand and have comprehension of like between running the YouTube and the social medias, and then there's the Discord and everything. You're gonna put all that into perspective from understanding me a little bit more. But outside of that, bro, like I've said, you're gonna know now why I say what I say about the Discord and why the Discord members say what they say about the Discord. You're gonna get it now. You're gonna be like, okay, yeah, yeah, done deal, got it, understand. Appreciate you though, brother. Chuck, thanks to you, I am sitting on some UVXY puts currently up 128% today. Let's go, bro. Pull up the SPY algo for a quick look. Yeah, real quick. I want to. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. You guys can let me know if Lucid breaks. There's the 1 hour. Let me get rid of this box top. There's the 1 hour. Any thoughts? Thank you, John. Any thoughts on XCUR squeeze? This is the first I've even heard of it, bro. I will take a look though. XCUR. Uh, 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 uh. R. Where'd it go? Yeesh. May of 2018. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it, John. I mean, as far as like why or what, I mean, obviously, if it's squeezing, obviously that would explain uh the chart a little bit. It looks, I mean, it's been in a freaking downtrend almost for its entirety. From IPO, it had its blast off of IPO, and then, I mean, it never even experienced a quiet time or anything. It was just straight down pretty much, Uh, to even chart something, I mean, I'm not going to spend an hour on it or anything, but I don't know anything about it. But feel free to tell the chat about it if you know any kind of details on it. What's it up right now? All right, it's down 15. Okay, from this. Okay. And what's its timeline for delist, for dollar delist to OTC being under $1? That would be the first couple things I'd want to look at. I mean, I personally wouldn't touch it like at all unless I knew those two things. Number one, from a technical charting perspective, I wouldn't touch that thing till it built out a bottom. I don't care if it went up 20% right now. You can see by the chart. And if you don't time it, 1 hour. Look at that. If you don't time it, you're getting absolutely fucking destroyed. You know what I mean? I mean, it went up, what, 100%? And from 16 cents to 32 cents. So it made a 100% rip, and then it's pulled back, almost half. Or it has pulled, but no, it's pulled back half, a little more than half. Probably pulled back to the 618, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, just out of that, I mean, unless it finds, just from a basic technical analysis perspective, unless it finds support and stays in this, and it gives you another, I mean, it does display a little bit of box top characteristics, right? Got your box top, your W, your move up. This is grind up. This is how grind up works. And then grind up pulls away, and it makes another box top. This one exploded, but it looks like it's back down in here. As long as this holds, it looks like it's making the W. If the W will hold the ascending trend line, I can't even get a damn third on this thing. If it can hold support there, it should finish the W, make a run back up to 24 cents before it box tops again. Unless it gets this volume surge again, but just from a basic technical perspective, using the box top, that's how I'm seeing it. Okay? Jimmy Boy's holding up. I like it. AMC bounced a little bit. SPY found its support at 449, just like I did. I literally talked about this in the video, y'all. And this morning I said, if this continues to give us this push down and follow this, I would expect us to bounce at the 449. But just like this indicates, this shit's following this, y'all. Be aware. I'm just saying. I've been talking about this shit for months. Be aware, be aware, be aware. It looks like this is literally happening, y'all. No joke. All bullshit aside. This literally looks like, look at this. Go to the 15-minute. Look at this, y'all. It's literally happening. Should get a bounce here. Should. Should get this bounce here, just like it's doing. Looks like maybe even some consolidation here, and then get a bounce, and then back down to the downside. If it hasn't, if that's not, if that's, this may even be the bounce right here. That it may just be off as far as its linear time, and it may be getting this bounce right here. Be aware, y'all. And you can't deny what's right in front of your face, right? I mean, at least I can't. Literally, this is. Can't believe Jimmy's holding up. This is awesome. Makes me happy. No, Rob, I don't have Venmo. I have a Cash App, but no Venmo. No. All right, I definitely have to skip down, y'all. I can't. I'm way behind after doing the charting and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was calling it too. Okay, it was 2780. Yep. Yeah, it is, P-Dub. It's crazy. Thank you, DeAndre. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope so too, man. I don't even care what it's on. I just that's why I need to get back to trading. Unreal. Yeah, it's crazy to see all this shit, man. And then it's crazy to see that the movements line up. They align with each other. AMC, the overlay of the snake. AMC, the macro to macro overlay. They are the same to a certain extent, and they're all the same with this, you know, until this breakdown here. The macro overlay goes with it. It's just crazy, man. The macro overlay goes with the SPY overlay, the Algo overlay for SPY, and the Algo overlay for AMC from the 7-year macro descending. They go hand in hand. The one that takes us down to like $3 or something, they literally go hand in hand. Good deal, Kevin. Good luck, brother. Yeah, I agree, David. Yeah, David. I mean, I think most of the market will. Long-term negative beta, it's not like something that just instantly diverts and goes the other direction. Like, boom, it's not that dramatic. I think everything will be affected to some extent. Thank you, Chris. Hey, Chris. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. No whammies. No whammies. Thanks, brother. I'm not trying. I tried. Hey, Key. I tried a while back. It's too much for me. It's. I got 5 screens sitting in front of me. I got all y'all looking at me. It's just too much. The chat's going, the Discord's going, and I'm seeing things moving. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I'd have to step away, and then I got to be away from everything, and it's just too much. I appreciate that though. I hate not doing it, which is why I'm making some changes going into March. I said I was going to do this at the beginning before I even did it. I said I'm going to give it 3 months and see how it goes, and that's what I'm going to do. But thank you though for understanding and your concern. But yeah, I just can't do it. It's not conducive for me to be in this environment to trade and feel the pressure of that. I don't like it, and it's not good. Not good. Not good. Chuck, unreal. I see it playing out exactly in real time, and it's still unbelievable. Yeah, it's unreal. I agree, Tendies. I'm the same way. I'm like, listen, bro, I have been following this shit, these fractals, for months, man. Before I even did this, I was following this shit, and I did other fractals prior to, especially the snake, leading up. This has all been going on for me for over a year, and I've been sitting here by myself for most of that time. This is what led me into doing this, partially, right? Was I'm sitting here with all this shit happening, and I'm going, there's no way. There's no way. And I said that I have a couple buddies, I've told this story before, who are institutional options traders, and I sent them all my stuff and had them looking at it, and I said, is it, like, and first I said to them, it can't be, it shouldn't be this easy. Is it really this easy? And they're like, dude, when they found my shit, I blew their minds away. And they came back to me and said, it's not this easy, Chuck. And whatever it is that you're doing, I don't know how you're even doing this. So they were floored. And then I had to sit here with it and decide, what am I going to do with all this? Am I just going to sit here and trade and just make money and, like, quote unquote, ride off into the sunset? You know what I mean? And I could have, and I did temporarily and briefly, but I felt like what I had was something that's never been done and something that's never been presented, and nothing I had seen up until that point was as accurate as what I was doing. And I thought, you know what, man, I think this shows everything that I've given to you guys as my theory on everything, the theory of everything of Chuck, and extreme gains, but you know, I just felt like it needed to be shared. I felt like retail, I was part of, listen, y'all, I was part of sitting around listening to other content creators and other people in general and their ideas and thoughts on market mechanics and just everything. These plays and the data, like, oh, let's go for an Ortex update and like shit like that. And like, you know, well, if you look at your RSI and then your MACD is about to cross over on the day, like, it was just unbelievable to me. And I thought, enough is enough is enough is enough. I need to get out there. I need to get loud. I need to show everybody this. I need to bring people back to reality. And, you know, and I felt like I had been duped when I figured out everything out that I now have as my product, right? As me, as what it is that I stand for. And listen, man, I tell all y'all all the time, like, can you imagine sitting in a room or wherever you trade by yourself for a year, realizing all of this shit's going on, sitting here making trades, knowing where it's going, thinking, there's no way, it's done this 5 times, there's no way they're going to let it do it a 6th. Boom. Okay, they've done it 8 times. There's no way they're going to let it. Boom. Okay, dude, I just did this all last month. There's no way that this month they're going to do the same thing. Boom. I mean, it's just unfucking believable. It literally, it's unbelievable. And I would never believe anybody telling me this shit, even the shit that I talk about. I would if somebody was just telling me that shit, I would never believe it. But when you see it, and then on top of it, like what y'all saw yesterday, I think I went over, 17 or 18 different tickers yesterday for people that I did Algo ID on for people. And I do that in 2 minutes. I can look at a chart that I've never seen in my entire life, and I can pick out the repetitive algos, macro and micro, and I can put together a projection based on that, and I can do it in 2 minutes, and I can just dismantle a chart in 2 minutes. And I think that's the gift that I've been given personally to be able to do what it is that I've done and provide what it is that I provide to the community within, with information and everything that I've put out in all my YouTube videos. I think it all comes from that originally. But yeah, can you imagine sitting in a room to yourself with all that going, oh my Lord, what is actually happening here? Like, it's unreal. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, they're all useless, Key. I mean, if you need them for confirmation, by all means use them. You'll learn at some point that not only do you not need them with what I've already shown, but they have no actual projection powers, if you will. They're showing you history in real time. They're showing you what has already happened. They're indicating to you what has already happened. And when you can wrap your mind around what is actually going on market mechanic wise with the algorithms that are in play and the HFTs that are in play, and that these levels are already predetermined and premeditated, and they've been doing the same thing for fucking decades, and you can go back and track it and see that they've been hitting the same levels repeatedly for years. And once you realize all that, you'll realize all of those indicators and all of that horse shit that is out there has been literally created with the intent to distract you from the channel, or from the charts, so that you can't see what's going on. Because if you layer everything all over it like this, you can't see, like, oh, I got my this and I got my that, and I look at this and then I got that indicator that tells me that, and that. By the time you're done, you can't even see the fucking candles. And really what it really comes down to is seeing the candles. And that's what they don't want you to see. For reasons like this, because people like me will pick this shit apart, like I've done, and dismantle everything that they've done for decades. But listen, I've said it even in Discord, like, if that's something you need to use, if you got an indicator that gives you a sense of comfort, that allows you to confirm the doubts in your mind, then by all means use them. By all means use them. You know what I mean? But I'm going to tell you, if you come back to me and say, so I looked at the box top and I put this over top of it, and I'm going to dismiss the conversation immediately. Be like, yeah, we're not having this conversation. Don't put shit on top of something that is perfect. But yeah, to each their own. To each their own. Doc, absolutely right. If there was more corruption, maybe haters would be. I believe in you with all my heart. I wish I give help or support to you. You are, Rakan. You comment on all my videos. You like all my videos. You're in the live stream every day. You are supporting me, brother, and you are helping me. Thank you. Been in AMC for a year, watched almost all AMC YouTubers. Been watching you for a few weeks. How much is your Discord, and how do I join? Not on any other Discord. Do you have an email? I do. My email is gainsextreme@gmail.com. And the link to the Discord is in the description of every video and of every live stream. The one that you're in right now. In the description of it should be the link. Chuck is the GOAT of charting. Thank you, Jamie. JJ, what are you saying, man? Wait, this is a fair market, right? Right. Like, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Supply and demand actually, like, that's what works, right? Like, markets are always based off supply and demand. Always. Right? Like that means if we buy all the shares up, that the price is going to go up, right? What's with all the retracted messages? No, COVID did nothing for me, tendies. COVID had nothing to do with my getting into the market, but maybe some others, but it had nothing to do with mine, brother. Mine was cancer and surgery, my friend, not COVID. Not at all COVID. If this spreads, your last name could end up there with Wyckoff and Fibonacci. Never know. Thank you, CW. I appreciate that. Take that as a compliment. Maybe Wyckoff was, from what I think I remember reading at one time, was like I can't remember if he was he died of addiction or alcoholism or something and was broke, and then somebody else put it together, if I remember correctly. Cell activate in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. uh, what? Where? I didn't even see anything that person was saying. I didn't even see it. I'm literally not. uh, that's funny. Thank you, guys. That's funny. Thank you all. I love you guys. Yeah, yeah, Chuck don't need to see shit. Yeah. Thank you all, man. I look back, but I appreciate y'all. You were on that one. Yeah, no, it's all good. Listen, I told them, just get them out of here. Just get them out of here. Just get them out of here. Don't even give them another chance. If they come out of the side of their neck, just get them out of here. I don't want anything to do with people like that. I don't want them anywhere fucking around me. Just get them out of here and let's keep it moving, and that's what we're doing. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, literally tracking the stock market crash into a depression. Yeah, it's crazy. Somebody else said that yesterday, Buddha. They said, Chuck, I don't think you realize what it is that you're actually, not only are you actually doing, but let's go, Tito, welcome to Extreme Gains. But what you have done over the past few months has, not only have you been tracking it, but you've been projecting it out in front of it actually happening, which is insane. It really is. It really, really is. Amazon could be if the right thing happens, Amazon may be the trip line. We'll see though how that plays out, but it definitely I think could be. There's a lot of big money in Amazon. Thank you, Buddha. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Chuck, can you adopt me? I always wanted a cool dad. I've always wanted a son. Are you a boy? Yeah, if Amazon misses and something crazy happens with it, I believe it's the trip line. When are they releasing? Is that today? 80 a share. Damn, P-Dub. Good job, bro. We scoop poop around here. Good luck, Alex. Thanks, Dad. I do too, Alex. Good luck, bro. Aftermarket today. Okay, so let's think about that for a minute. Let's think about that for a minute, y'all. Look. Look where we're at, y'all. Let's think about Amazon puts at the end of today. Look, y'all. This is the end of today. This will be the end of today. Look. This is this line, this vertical marker that I just put in here will be the end of today. If this fulfills this move up by the end of the day, what do you think? Yeah, Jess, I spy something red. That's wild. I think it's all lining up, y'all. That'd be crazy if that happens. Talking about the poop, you called this all out, my brother. Thank you, Tiger. That's the 15-minute on the SPY chart. That's the 15-minute chart. I think we are in the matrix. Most YouTubers believe that the bottom has already been filled. Can you believe it? That we will have even more downside to 1250. Amazon puts are already up big today, so IV is going to be up then. I'm waiting to see. I want to see a rejection again off 451. I think if I can dip out for 30 seconds or 2 minutes, probably 5 minutes, if I see this before the end of close, I want to see SPY maybe come up here and reject. And if it does, I would like, that's where I'm waiting to try to maybe buy some SPY puts. I'm not going to try to buy Amazon puts. I think they're probably too rich for my blood, but I think, I don't know. Yeah, I think if it were to swing around, reject, come down, that's probably where I would enter. But I don't know if we're going to get that today. And then it may happen, in after hours. And then you miss, you know? Yeah, UVXY calls would be a good way to go too, probably. March 18th, 1400 put, just one for fun. How much was that, Drake? Do you mind? That's not bad. Yeah. Got y'all taken care of. Right. Welcome. The other group that I just welcomed, thank you all. Welcome. I hope you enjoy. Catch on, grab some value, make some freaking money. Let's go. Oh, Give me 1 second, y'all. I was just looking at the options chain real quick. Damn, a lot of y'all left. Oh well, looking at the options chain. Hey, did anybody look into anybody have the time to look into the PPT and the corresponding dates of the prop? I know I saw a chart in my Discord, but I didn't have a chance to go through it to go find the charting from those time periods. Does anybody have that information of, and then like the effects of that prop? Excuse me, the March 18th SPY puts look interesting. I don't know. I want to look at the timing of the PPT and the effects and how long the prop from the PPT was back in the times that they injected liquidity into the markets. Yeah, I'm not buying puts on Amazon Truth. Thank you, though, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dear Tay. Welcome to Extreme Games. Wow, so 30 left and 30 just come rolling back in. That quick. Good deal, Chris. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Yeah, Rabbit, it's the plunge protection team for the president. That they inject liquidity into the market, keep it from catastrophe, and they've done it in the past. And I would like to see the corresponding dates and look at the how much linear time on the charts that it held it up. And I want to transpose those charts, see if I can get some sort of correlation to where we're at right now. That would help me, obviously, for the projection side of things, but it would also help me look at the dates of the option. Yeah, no, like a major bailout. It's not a bailout, it's a prop. They literally buy. So it's a group of people that have been assigned by the president, and they buy securities and futures is what they buy to prop the market up. So they inject liquidity. So they're just buying shit for no reason, just to put the money into the market to keep it from a catastrophe. And we think that may have just been done last week. And I really need to see the time periods. I need to know the dates. I can go find the charts myself, but I need to see the dates of when they did it that are documented. And then whenever they did it, I'm going to go pull those charts, and I guarantee it that I'll find something that I can match up to what we're seeing right now. But I want to do that for obvious reasons for projection, but I want to do that more so I can look at the options chain and pick out where the institutions, because they have this information, and I guarantee you they're doing it as well. But I want to pick that out of the options chain, and then that's where I'm going to put my money for the puts for downside. Yeah. Yep, January 26th, 50 billion on VIX puts. Yeah. I want to see the old ones, Larry. The ones where they did it years ago with Reagan back in 87 and 88. Those are the ones I want to see. I want to see what the effects were. I want to see how long it carried the market before the market eventually fell. That's really what I want to see. DGLY? I don't even know what DGLY is. Give me a second, I'm making a cappuccino. What'd you say? DGLY. Real quick, audio listeners, 2 o'clock hour, AMC. I didn't want to do it over there. Well, AMC is down 2.98%, 14.98. GME is still sitting at 0.8% in the green at $100. which is super strange. It's just BBIG is down 7.4% at $3.13. SPY is down 1.5% at $4.50, and IWM is down 1.1. Who asked me about DGLY? Oh, Vegas. Okay, bro. Let's go. Let's go, Nemesis. Welcome to Extreme Games. AMC following yesterday's chart to a T. Just following the whole chart to a period. Yeah, bro. Let's go, Cole. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Go, brother. There you go. It. See it, Vegas? I'm gonna wait a second. Thank you, Boom. Was that it? All right, fuck it. Ain't answering me. All right. Oh, there you are. Like, hello? Got it, bro. Got it. Get it good. buy and out counters. What? JP, that's what I was waiting for here, bro. I want to hedge myself, right? Welcome back. I want to hedge myself, but I was hoping this would happen before close so that I could enter off the rejection and hope for this. But they might, brother. They might. Hey, nuts. I feel the same way, man. Like, I said it last week when I was on a rant, when I said about how many people have no idea what's even going on. And even us, a lot of people that are in here right now, before last year had no idea, and myself included. I didn't pay attention to any of this shit 2 years ago. It's amazing. Yeah, I didn't either. And I've been doing trading for 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. Hey, Jen, are you in here? Hey, Alex, that's what I have a friend that just did the same thing. And Jen, who's in my Discord, she just sold hers too because it's peak market. And she just did the same thing. Same thing. She got more than her ask. They're only screwed if you don't get your money out. Hey, Jen, can you? Mike was asking, Czar, he's in Discord as well. He was asking, it's CZAR, asking about his 401k. And I know your financial advisor just helped you do that. Can you maybe DM him in Discord and let him know what they did with yours, maybe to help him out a little bit? I mean, it's not financial advice. Just let him know what they did with your money if you don't care. If you're okay with sharing that. But he's asking about his 401 and how could he protect it. And I can't give him that advice, obviously, but you have experience. Thank you, Jen. Love you. You have experience. They just did it with your money, so you could tell them what happened with your money. Yeah, I told her, Mike. She's going to message you, DM you. Thank you, Jen. Jen's going to DM you and let her know what they advised her to do with her money. So it'll give you an idea with her 401. Yeah, no, it's not, but obviously I'm not going to say anything out here, but I can't tell anybody what to do anyway. I mean, I did it for my mom. I helped my mom out, but I can't do it out here. But you can say because you have it from experience. Sold ours for stupid money in Middle Tennessee, and then found a foreclosure for cash and put another 75 into it. Renovated ourselves. Yeah, yeah. And all cash. That's what a lot of people are doing, Chris. They're going all cash, cash protected, cash secured. Yep. No problem, Mike. Best community on YouTube. I'm telling you, man, it really is. It's no bullshit. I know I'm biased, but I'm telling you, it's legit, real people. That's what I say when I say this shit's real life. It's real life. It's real people. It's real money. There are real lives hanging on the line here, and I take it very, very seriously. It's never advice, Rabbit. It's not advice. Nobody can give you 401k advice except for a financial advisor. No one can do that, man. Chuck, you are God. Oh, no, I'm not, little Buddha. God is God, but thank you, brother. We are family. Yeah. Looking at everybody, we just want everybody to be safe and everybody to win, right? Everybody's been had most of their lives, so of course, Lynn. I don't know anything about that, Philip. I've never heard about it. On Dawn Hardship. Oh, on 401k. Okay. Oh, wow, my back. Jen said she moved 30% on her own in August just because she saw what was coming. And then her financial advisor suggested moving 20% more to an inflation protected bond. But it will depend on which firm your 401k is in. You can change it to self-directed. Yeah, so you trade your own. Yep. They can switch you over to take control of the trades. You may need to roll out into an IRA. Yeah, or the inflation protection, which is what my mom had in hers. Just converted to IRA to brokerage IRA, looking for a good entry for AMC, the ultimate hedge. Things keep going. They're going to go. You're going to get it. Hopefully. 401k, perhaps a secured fund or money market. Yep, not financial advice, of course. Bonds are crashing. Oh, I don't think. Oh yeah, yeah. We think. One of the many reasons I appreciate you, Chuck. You're taking this seriously. Our money is on the line, but we still have a little fun along the way. Yes, sir. Amen. Thank you, JP. Ooh, I like that. Fidelity's, you can create a brokerage link and then you can sell your positions and move it to a brokerage link. You can day trade, options trade, and it's not taxed until you take it out. Digital Man said he took a hardship payout on his. It took like 50% of the money in, took it all out in 2020. Yep, there you go, Wiz. Yep. Time is it 2:20? All right. We're doing good today. We're doing good today. Yeah, the brokerage link. Yeah, that's what he was just saying. Hey, Pam, how are you? Brokerage fidelity is considered inside your retirement account. The way it won't be taxed until you actually withdraw it, so you can place it where you want. Yeah, I like that idea. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, brother. Hey, Boom, thank you, brother. I'm going to read that here when I have a chance. I see what you did. Thank you, friend. No, we can talk about digital currency here. XRP, yeah, I agree. I agree, digital man. I sold all of my crypto off except my XRP. That's the only thing I still hold. Yep. I believe XRP is the next will be the digital currency used by the world. I really do. Again, not financial advice, but I feel like when and if that all goes down like that, that's the one. That is the one. Still in amazement that you came across this and embedded your own trading way. You literally are an entrepreneur and a pinnacle example of the American dream. Also, just bought for $2. Thank you, Buddha. I appreciate that, brother. Started with 5K 30 days ago. I'm up to 6K with one loss thus far. $30. All learning and listening from all you. Bro, that's freaking awesome. So you doubled up in 30 days with one red day for $30. That's badass, Rabbit. Badass. Let's go, son. $100% XRP. Yep. Yep is the backup. Yep, I agree. Yep. No, it's not going to be the digital one. That won't be the world currency. No. No, I don't think so. You watch and see what the Fed coin is going to end up being. Gotcha, Tony. I will. I got 28 messages to go through so far. Y'all keep them coming. It's all good. It's all good. I'll get through them. But and that's just Discord. 28 DMs. But I'll get to y'all after when I'm eating my dinner. I'll go through them. And I'll get back to you, Tony and Boomer and Jen and Soft and SOF and Penny and Jason and JJ and everybody. JPug, I see your. Let me see. You're saying something. I bet you're saying out or something. Discord. I appreciate you, Joe Pug. We'll talk. We'll talk, Joe. We'll talk. What's that? Yeah, no worries, Tony. No, I appreciate that, bro. I didn't even get to read. Oh, yeah. Your chart. Yeah. 100%. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm here for. That's what I said, man. Y'all have access. Send away, man. I'll get to y'all. It may not be right, right back, but I'll get there. I promise. Yeah, hey Chris, he's been doing that since he joined, and he's probably been doing it even before then. But yeah, he makes big money, man. Like big money. Like yesterday, 20K. You know what I mean? In one day, 20,000. Boom. He does really good. He's got a hell of a good swing strategy together. Really good. It's all about. Oh, look at Spy. Oh, what's happening? I thought we were gonna go for the rejection. Come on, damn it! I wanted that rejection. Where'd that come from? Jimmy is climbing a little bit. I like it. It's they say, what do they say, Digital Man? What do they say? They say do as they do, not as they say. Yeah, I'm on it. No, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, you and me both, Rabbit. You and me both. They've been mixing it up at these peaks just a bit. I mean, really, they look. Who said that? Key. Look, they really haven't. Look, Key. It's repeat, Pete and repeat. That came from here. Big brother, little brother. So now what you're going to see is the downside move in scale to this. It's going to repeat. Boom, boom. All they did was W and boom, boom, repeat right in it. Yep, spot puts go brr. But I know what you're saying from the on the macro. Yeah, they are, but they do repeat on the macro as well. It's just according to the overlay, they're a tad bit different. And again, I may not have this shrunk enough. I just laid it in here enough for us to be able to see what it was that was happening, without trying to like really, you know. You got it. You're on it. I think this might actually be like this. This is so stupid. Like, how did we not realize the same thing over and over again? That's my point, Buddha. When I talk about the indicators and stuff, that's my point, bro. Everybody has been spoon fed the same bullshit lies for decades to get you all to believe that you needed all of these different fancy, flashy lights and bells and indicators to make your charts look off like you knew what you were doing and to make you feel good about yourself. And all these different yada yadas, and all it does is it takes away from what is actually on the chart. Because if you look at it long enough, like I did, and you study the actual chart and the candles long enough, you will see what they're doing. And now y'all are seeing it because I'm showing it to you. That's why you didn't see it. But that's the point, brother. That's been my whole point. I don't know, Steve. I don't know, Stevie. Let's go, Peter. Yeah, you got it, Matt. What are you talking about back up? Wiz, it's literally going down, bro. Right now, anyways. But could it go back up? Yeah. Yeah, it could. I don't know if it's gonna fulfill this or if it already has, bro. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, it may just drop out here. I don't know. I'm trying to I wanted to jump in. I just don't know where. You know what I mean? I wanted to play this rejection off here, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know. The day is getting smaller, but if it follows this, yeah, we could make it back up here somewhere. I don't know about 455 specifically, but we could make it up there somewhere, I think. So many people got sucked into that mindset, including me, but once you go, Chuck, you don't give a fuck. I like that. Let's go. My indicator's a green tie. Let's go. Chuck has indicated exactly what they have been doing to us for years. Rigged game. We now have a key to unraveling the mystery. Let's go, Peter. Yes, sir. My eyes seen it in a moment ago. When we look at a chart, we only see a little bit of it, but when stretched out. Thanks for showing us, Chuck. Absolutely, Key. Could it be that they don't have enough liquidity for GME because there's a lot? I don't know about the DRS thing. I don't know, but they may be running out of liquidity to be able to sell into it, right? So it's just hanging right where its actual value is right now, that they can keep it suppressed at without loading into the top side. You know what I mean? You have the right kind of mindset, but surrounding it and putting DRS as the reason, I don't know about that. 70% on spot puts. Let's go, Noda. Do not miss out on through some transfers. Ignore us for 5 minutes. Buy some puts at least. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm trying to pick my spot. That's all. I'm going to. That's what I said. I'm going to step away if I do that today. That's why. Of course it does, Chris. Because Greeks are a thing. Greeks are a real thing. Theta decay is a real thing. IV crush is a real thing. Yeah, of course. Look, there it goes. Your entry. I should have went. I was looking at it. I said, I don't know if it's gonna make it. Your entry is has a lot to do with your profitability on options. Your entry and your expiration. Obviously, the strike, but entry, expiration, and strike. But yes, you're not trying to time your entries and get a good fill at a good price at a good entry point, then yeah. Yeah, I'm not just going to frivolously buy, right? And not only that, believing in what I'm doing and trusting in what's doing what it is that I'm seeing are two different things, bro. Yeah, John. Terrible timing, but yeah. SPY finally broke the 449 I've been talking about. There's Lucid, triggered the downside again. Another runner. Didn't come back and retest, but triggered downside again. I picked my spot a week ago, and it's right there on this channel. Eyes glued every day. Thank you, Peter. I'm thinking the March 18th, I think. 420 was what I was looking at. No pun intended, but March 18th, 420 maybe. I would need to see a little more I need to see a little more of the plunge protection team data to feel real comfortable with jumping in, but I just don't know that I'm going to get that, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm going to get it in time. Let's go. What's up, Mark Perez? Welcome to Extreme Gains. Good enough, J-Hal? See it enough, brother? Trying to find a spot here, man. I was really hoping for that to... Damn it, man. I was really hoping to get a bounce back up to that. At least... Oh, it did. It gave me 450 and I didn't take it. Let's go, Sean. Up 270%, up 2K per contract. Good deal. Let's go. No, yeah, no, John. No, don't apologize. I'm just sitting here watching my idea get crushed right now. That's all with the SPY. And I'm not going to chase it in. I'm going to wait for a pullback. I have to wait for it to pull back. Now, I thought I was going to get one there back up to the, maybe the resistance there, but but again, you know, these overlays aren't, and it still might come, right? I mean, you see what it's doing, right? We got the peak, move down, right? We have the volatility here, but then we have the move down, which is right here. The move back up, which is right here. Move back down, which is right here. Move in, and it's still moving down here, so it may still come back up. So we'll see. But I'm not going to go chasing it in downhill like that. I'm going to wait. Damn it. I haven't even got to look. I looked at the chain for 2 minutes. I haven't even got to do that. I haven't had time to even look at an options chain. And I want to look at that that PPT plunge protection team data to see how long the prop was, to make sure that this thing doesn't invalidate this whole macro and grab a bounce and go, because maybe they haven't injected everything yet, or maybe I would verify that it's already run out. It's run its course from when they did it on the whatever date it was, the 26th. And I want to verify that. Just a lot I want to do to confirm a good and make a good trade. And I didn't. I just don't have the time to get it all done. Good deal, Chris. Congrats, brother. Oh, is it Penny? Yeah, everything's probably probably like that. Google would even go at all. I don't know. Oh, shit. Awesome, man. Damn, Chuck, you predicted a stock market crash. Can't believe you are giving this information for free on YouTube. Thank you, YOLO. I post my trades. Ellie, if I was trading, I would. I haven't traded since I started doing this because I'm just swamped. Don't have the time to even put into looking at the damn options chain outside of putting together option ideas. But I'm going to when I start trading again here, hopefully in March, actively, like daily. Yeah. Lucid, turn green. Let's go. Chopper up 60% on SPY puts. Just turned green on Lucid puts. Let's go. Much appreciated, Chuck. You are killing it. And don't lock Discord till I can join. Thank you, brother. Trust me, man. If it weren't for me waiting on this launch pass thing to get everything taken care of with the platform, I would have just done it early so that I could trade, so that I don't miss shit like this. I mean, Chuck, your SPY algo is 99.9% eerily accurate. Yeah, it's crazy, Rebecca. I'm hoping, Matt. I'm hoping, man. I knew it was going to drop out of here. I just thought we were going to get a bounce first, maybe to follow this. But, you know, when I start, and we might get it here shortly. Down 2%. All this shit, and I don't get. 447, Matt. 447. If it doesn't bounce at 447, it's probably going to go to the downside. Let's go. It'll at least go to. If it doesn't bounce at 447, it'll probably go to 442. I have 7 right now, YOLO. I'm gonna be posting 3 more and make it an even 10. I have about 50 that I've done, maybe even a little more now, but I can barely keep up with the 7. but I'm going to up it to 10 and make 10, even 10 plus the SPY. I have a couple of channels. I have to add a SPY channel. Then I have to add three more channels for the three more pickers I'm going to add. What SPY calls for tomorrow now? Boom. Chuck killing it. Good luck, Jag. Thank you, brother. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, that'd be nice, Isla. Good deal, Noda. Congrats. Sean, congrats. 430, congrats, brother. Hell yeah, let's go. Cut half my puts on Lucid for 23% gainer. Let's go, Drake. Treat yourself, your system, and the charts, Chuck. I trusted you and your work and sold at 17 to buy this beautiful dip. I will triple my shares if it goes to the bottom. Let's go, Steven. Good luck, brother. Are you not mind blown you were going to millionaire post AMC rep? I don't know that. I don't know that yet, but the thought would be cool. But yeah, I don't know that that's going to happen. Think this one over. Chuck's projection showed downside yesterday. Buy closed over. Think this. Oh, think this one over. Chuck's projection showed downside yesterday. Buy closed just over green. My contract was worth 50 cents. After hours, it dropped major, and my contract closed at $115. Let's go, brother. Let's go. You took calls, Chop? Let's go, dude. The Algo made sure it was on point. Yeah, I mean, listen, this shit's been going on for months, y'all. I've been on YouTube for I'm going into my third month this week. So, we'll see. I've been calling it literally nonstop. If you go back and look at my past, literally my past videos, I called for the drop in AMC back in November on my Twitter. I called for $18, $15, and $12 about 2 months ago on AMC. I've been talking about the SPY crash for probably all 2 months on here. It's crazy, man. Trust me, I know. I'm with you. I know. I've been watching it. It's it's nutty how unbelievably accurate it is. Chuck, what the fuck? I have never been in this situation holding a stock I love, cheering for it, and spot a crash while holding the stock for recovery. Yeah, crazy when you know. I met millionaire because you cracked the code. You can do this for any ticker. For most, yeah. Yeah, for most. Yeah, I just got to be able to trade, YOLO. You know what I mean? I came out here to empower those that were like me and educate and share what it is that I felt I had. But yeah, I hope that's the outcome for sure. Yep. Amazon is absolutely taking a dump. Is it? Is that? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm not going to go through the whole thing, Philip, but nothing's really changed that much. You can see our volatility. I mean, we're really only down from where we were at our low in pre-market. We're down 10 cents from where we were at our low in pre-market. So nothing on the macro has really changed since we opened up today. So it hasn't moved at all. No, David, you're the old. Right here, David. That one. I showed you one that would go up to hit 200 at the top of the megaphone to show you where the megaphone top would be, just like I've done on the live stream. But this was the fractal that I used. This was the fractal that I used for that. But I didn't have it fitted to here like for these purposes, but it was to show you and replicate what that move would be to the top. I have the line here still. Show what it would be, and that would be the top, depending on the linear time that it would take. I have the third pull from the mega, or from the macro box top, the last one that we've built out. That's it here. I believe that's where this gets hit and stopped, and then we'll come back down, build out another box top, and then we may start our rip back up if it doesn't go all in one shot. But the line there is there for that reason, brother. Thank you, Penny. Solid Chuck, you are the OG. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's what that was, David. But the fractal itself that needed to be fitted and scaled to the exact location of where we're at and the movements that it was indicating and replicating is in this position. Yeah, Dustin. Yep. Spot on, man. Oh, yeah, you're fine, man. Chuck, your algo discovery gave me the confidence today to short the SPY and long the UVXY. Worked like a tree. Chris, let's go, brother. You hit it on both sides, my friend. It's not, Chris, thank you, brother. I'm good. It's not that easy, man. I appreciate that, man. We can stop talking about that anytime, y'all. Especially those of you that have heard me tell you why. Somehow I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I will to some extent. It's not just like I can step away for 2 minutes and pick one and hit buy. I'm not gonna do that. I don't trade like that. That is not how I trade. I need to have time to fulfill the checklist in my head outside of what it is that I'm sitting here doing. I have to take a break, breathe, decompress, focus on that. I'm in a whole nother world mentally and emotionally when I'm sitting here in front of this camera talking to y'all and calling out stocks and looking at tickers for all y'all. And it's a totally different mindset. So I appreciate the concern. I would appreciate it even more if we could quit talking about it. If I could, this is what I'm going to leave it with. If I could, I would. I'm not doing it because I don't want to. I'm doing it because I can't. And I'll be damned if I'm going to lose more money because I want to hurry up and get into something, right? I'm not going to do that. I don't do that. If I miss out, I miss out. Hopefully the recognition for what it is that I've provided and I'm doing comes back full circle in that case, okay? I'm not that concerned about it that I'm going to frivolously put myself in a position where I have not done my due diligence for an entry and then just jump in. So I appreciate the concern. I want to please quit talking about it. Please, for the sake of God, quit telling me to take time and trade. I'm not doing it because I don't want to. I'm doing it because I can't. I'm so sick of hearing that. Thank you, Chris. Like, y'all really think that I'm just like, no, 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 I don't want to. No, no, I can't. My music go. All right. I had to- There you go, Drake. You got your next career worked out already, brother. Have at it, man. Have at it. What's this thing doing? Curling back up. I'd be out. No, I don't know. 30, minus 30, minus 30. I appreciate you, Ursa. Appreciate you. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, Dust. No worries. Appreciate it. You teach a master class, Chuck? I don't know, man. I don't know what the legalities are behind me actually like doing like a class like that. I have no idea. Power. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I've been asked. I've gotten emails from a lot of y'all saying, "Listen, man, whatever. I don't care how much, when it is, how long it is. Uh, let me know. I want in the class, but I don't know what the legalities are on that, man. I really don't. I wish I might have to look into something. I don't know. I've been asked a lot of times, so maybe it's something to look into. But yeah. Oh, I forgot I had a cappuccino. Lucid. Let's go, M Dog. Congrats, brother. What is GME, boy? I haven't looked at Jimmy for a minute, but I'm rather impressed with its hold today. I really am. I'm impressed with the hold. Call it an art class. We just draw lines and stuff. I like that, Jess. Let's go, TNT. Welcome to Extreme Games. Wow. Yeah, I want to make sure though, Drake. I feel like there's already a bullseye a little bit. You know what I mean? Uh, so I definitely want to make sure. Thank you, Justin. Broken this down so perfectly. Your class would be 5 minutes long. I'd still pay for it. Yeah, it wouldn't be long, Jeff. I thank you, brother. Yeah, it wouldn't be. I think I could get. Yeah, I mean, box tops. I could get through a box top class and all the schematics and everything, and provide everybody with the actual schematics and overlays to use like it by themselves. I could probably get that done in an hour completely, like in and out, done, and you go home with like a packet with the schematics in them that you can study and use and always have, and Yeah, I could easily do that in an hour. Right, but teaching somebody something is not entertainment. Entertainment purposes only. I don't think I'm covered under that. I may be. You may be right. I may have to check into it and see. I don't know. I'll have to look. I have my disclaimer was it was done. It was done. Let's put it that way. So I need to actually like read into it and see if it does exclude me from anything like that. Uh, but yeah, maybe. What an exciting day to be in the chat. I feel for all the apes. Knowledge is definitely power. Family has proven that. Thanks, Chuck, and everyone here today. Of course, Sean. Appreciate it, bro. I would totally pay for that class, even pre-recorded. Appreciate that, Joy. I like the art class comment made. Yeah, no, that was good. Laughed out loud at work with my earbuds in, and then everyone wanted to know what was so funny. I thought I was in trouble. That's good, Kevin. That's good. Yeah, good. Settled. 1,500 for 1 hour worth of artwork lessons. Let's provide own travel, lodging, and whiskey. There you go. Are you my booking agent? Get it scheduled, Boom. Boomers Know How. We'll call it. We'll put it under your name. Boomers Know How. I did play guitar the other day, and I got a copyright strike for it for playing freaking Chicken Fried by the Zach Brown Band. Tammy, I think, was it Tammy? Yeah, I think we'll get a little one potentially, Tammy. One fractal shows a potential bounce there, the other one does not. Right here. But you see what this one looked like? I think maybe we'll get one here, a little bounce here, and then if it follows this. But we divert at some point here shortly thereafter, either from this or from the other macro fractal. One of the two. So one of the two. But yeah, it looks like we may get a bounce there at 14. Going on more of the lucid puts, 40% gainer, one left, going to let it run the rest of the day. Good job, Drake. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Screw that 15-minute grammar lesson on perfect tense. Yeah, definitely. Now that I see box top, I can't unsee it. It is so settling to know where our stock is headed. It's wild, dude. Think about what you just said. You literally know. Thank you, Drake. Duck tax. Thank you, brother. Didn't go too heavy today, but appreciate everything you do as always. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate you, brother. Think about what you just said, Justin. You shouldn't even be able to know that, bro. Nobody should ever be able to know ever where a stock is headed. It's supposed to be a guess game, right? That's what they want. Done. Changed the game, my friend. Changed the game. I'm not even done yet, yo. I'm not even done yet. I'm just getting started. I've only been out here doing this for 2 months. And lives are being changed. Yeah, it is, Jay. It's wild. It's the wildest shit ever, man. The wildest shit ever. Change the game. Changing lives. And I feel like I've done my part. Let's go, JK. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Let's go, Sean. I feel like I've done my part so far. I appreciate you so much. You're king in my book. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate your support and you being here. Dustin. Box top, box top, box top. It's everywhere. I know it is. It's crazy. Thank you, brother. Imagine what's to come, Chuck. This is so exciting. Yeah, it's nuts. It literally is. It's freaking crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. As I said, the potential that's sitting out in front for everyone, even with just what I've put out now, if I were, God forbid, if something ever happened to me and I passed or something, or got sick again and had to not do this and not, just back out completely. I think I've done not to the scale in which I wanted to do, but I've done what at a pretty good scale, but I've done what I set out to do. And that was put the information out and to change the game, raise the bar, expose what's going on, and change some lives in the process. And I have all of that. I have done all of that and some already in 2 months. So if God forbid something goes down and I can't do this in some way, shape, or form, then mission accomplished. You know what I mean? Mission accomplished. I can now find box tops on micro, mid, macro, and with them you can clearly see spies coming down in coming weeks. That's not even using the fractal overlay. Yep, you got it. And then if you double that up with the ability to do the overlays like I do to find those, and then they both coincide with each other, done deal. Game over. You just went lights out ability. Just the money, not just the money, but you cracking the code and with something real to go up against the big guys with. Yeah, got it, Jen. I remember that feeling. Now you will see box tops everywhere. Yeah, you are making your mark. God bless. Thank you, Peter. Still trying to wrap my head around the box top theory. Unfortunately, with family, it's hard to find time to watch all of these videos. Are there any particular videos that lay it out plain? Yeah, I go through it in the one video that says box top Algo exposed in the title. Got to go halfway through, dudes. Halfway through the video, and I think it's around the 14-minute mark. I put it out, I believe, on January 4th, and I go through some of it in there. I mean, dudes, all due respect, brother to brother, Leo brother to Leo brother. My videos are no more than, the most it's been like 30 minutes, but recently 20 minutes, 12 minutes, 18 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Come on, brother. Help a brother out so a brother can help a brother out. You know what I mean? They're there though, bro. Yeah, the box top video, 1-4, around the, I think they said around the 15-minute mark. That's one of the longer ones because I did two things and I wanted to kind of hide box top in that video a little bit. I didn't want to have the front and center video on it, but it'll get you started anyways. Changed my outlook, that's for sure. Yeah, Peter. Think they'll switch out the art? No. No, Ellie, I don't. They won't. Not unless it's a total market reset. There's no way. No way. No way. Box top flush with W on NVIDIA, 5 minutes. No, it looks like a double-double. Poker. Box top. Down. Check up. Back down. A double. Here's a W. Then over here it's making a W, and it's inside of a big W. Double, double. I would be looking for it to do something like that. Double, double. Third, 1, 2, 3. Right there's the third. Go back to the W. Pull it out from underneath here. Right there. There's your move. My kids' will box top. Hell yeah. It's worth it. I mean, put videos on 1.75 speed to get through faster. Yeah. Fives repeating earlier today, Fractal Chuck. Doesn't surprise me. I just showed Kay that it was doing it. Was he? No, we're sorry. They all do. The Veets, they all do. That's why they all have the ability to do what they're doing. What's up, Have to? Not usually in chat all that much, but I'm listening throughout the day. Just wanted to say thanks for all your knowledge, brother. You are changing lives. Have to. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you too. It was, Pete. It was. Up 140% today. Still holding to see what happens with Amazon at close. Let's go, Hayden. Good luck, brother. Let's go. Yeah, all right, Poker. You got it. Hey, look, too, Poker, real quick. It is inside of a macro. Macro double, right? Double, and it ran up, and now it's coming up. It is. This is the new box top right here, which is what I have here, and it's following the overlay, right? So it is. Well, it already did, really. It followed that. There. Down. W, right, which is this right here. It's just smaller under here, but it's already doing all this. That's the W that just printed in there. So it actually looks like. Let me go back and find that fractal. Can't get it. Can't get it. Damn it. Yeah, I can't work. Anyways, it goes up after this. So it turns and goes. But that's it. I can't get that fractal to shrink the way I want it to do. I can't get it to go the way I want it to go. Where are we at? 319. All right. Yippers. Well, that's why I didn't chase it, y'all. Right there is why I did not chase that. That is why I did not chase that thing. That reason. Yeah, that's why you don't. I mean, that's a prime example of why you don't chase. Uh, Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, I agree. That was a good insight for dues. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hate me. Don't leave it hanging on especially in the market we're in right now, do not leave it hanging. Again, not financial advice, just buddy to buddy. This market will rip that shit right away from you. Just like you just saw right here, man. You know, if somebody would have been waiting for the break of 449 to jump in, and boom, there it goes. And you know, I was waiting for it up here. That's why I was waiting for it up here. I'm not waiting for this break. I want to play that break, but I want to play it from up here. And had somebody been waiting on that and said, there it goes, I'm getting in, boom, they get in, and now look what happens. That's why. That mindset, that's what kills accounts. It will blow an account up. So, yeah, if it gives it to you, take it, bro. playing the lottos, Tony. Good luck, brother. Got out of the SPY puts at 2 less than the high was before spike. Good deal. Note. Correct. Don't chase. I would never have been in my first marriage if I have listened to that advice. Yep. Yep. I played it with the breakup. And 4, brother. Yeah. Yeah, it does. In Investapalooza, that's how it happens. Your bars chart on the screen gave me the conviction to get out of my short on the SPY at the bottom. We'll short it again once it's ready to come back down. Perfect play, Chris. Congratulations, brother. Perfect freaking play, bro. Yep, Pesha, I agree. I run mine to or a trailing stop. Stay with it manually and trail it if it's a quick one. But yeah, stop limits are your best friend when you're trading options, especially when you're trailing them. The stop limit that's my go-to. Let's go. That is good news. Not the candle for candle, it's the motion of Chuck's ocean helps guide decisions. Yeah, just the visual representation of what it is, of what's going on, changes the game. Like, I mean, can y'all even fathom that people have tried to and I mean this, they've literally tried to clown me on Twitter by tagging me in posts and conversations and comments and implying that all I do is copy and paste, like I'm cutting, clipping, copy and pasting things, trying to make things fit. It's fucking hilarious. The hilarity in it is almost not funny. You know what I mean? And it's funny because you all get this. No, you all get some insight into it, but people have literally done that. And what I think they do is provide, especially mine, and specifically have provided, I mean, just beyond words, insight, visual representation, accuracy. I mean, come on, look, like what I said about people that just refuse to see what's in front of their face. They just refuse to see, look, these are 2 different stocks. Look at this. AMC on the left, SPY on the right. I mean, come on, people. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, bro, people have spent a lifetime trying to figure out what you did. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, because you're live, right? We live, bro. Twitter is a cesspool, David. I hate it. If the bars fit, you must have quit. They watch 3 minutes of 3 videos and think they understand what you're talking about. Yeah, not even. They just. But yeah, some of them, yeah, Andy. Some of them don't even watch and just talk shit. Like, I'm serious. The laughability that they create is almost so stupidly not funny that it becomes offensive. It's like, dude, seriously? Like last weekend, somebody tagged me, or I guess you call it added me in a Twitter post. and or in the comments of a post of another content creator, and that content creator proceeded to have a conversation with this person, and the implication was oh well, all he does is use the bars chart clip and has no other backing behind what he's doing. He's just copy and pasting things, and I'm not with that, and that, blah blah blah, and like he was the go-to all to like, well, I'll hear his case if he wants to present it to me, but like, huh? Like, man, this dude definitely doesn't know me. He definitely does not know me. Unreal. Oh, speaking of which, how do you okay? If somebody puts you in a comment like that, right, and it ends up being a full-blown conversation back and forth, and every single reply from 2 to 3 to 10 to 20 people you end up getting alerted for because you've been tagged in the original comment, how do you untag yourself from that on Twitter? How do you do that? Chuck and all must it take to production by HBO. They must interview him. Appreciate that, brother. You click the 3 bars on the right and mute the conversation. Okay, mute the conversation. Okay. HBO will do a bio after it comes out in the wash. Can't wait to watch that one. Twitter's the worst, but the few that put out good fast make it worth it for me. Have to ignore the noise. Front running. Mute the thread. I'll have to remember that. Thank you. No, you're close. It wasn't him, Jason, but you're getting closer. Box tops are surely working with the copied bars, is what I see. The box tops are totally separate, yeah, from using the bars chart. The bars chart is just a new way for me, and I used to do this before I ever look. I didn't even know bars chart existed till like 3 weeks ago. This is how I did it before. I identified nuanced movements throughout, and then I identified the repetitive fractals by color coding them. This is how I did it before in Weeble. And then I was showed the bars thing, and what the bars thing does is allow me to do this and not have to keep going back to the fractal that I've matched up. But what it's done is it's put my ability to see these things on display instantly, is what it's done. Instead of me having to explain, like, okay, you see here where it does this? Yeah, now look here where it does this. And then you see here where it does this? Yeah, now look here where it does that. It has eliminated that for me. But what goes into me finding those is way more than a copy and paste. But what it's allowed me to do as well is confirm the box tops, which they do anyways. What the box top does is allow me to confirm the fractal, which it does that as well. But it's all one thing, but it's just hard to explain. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Block the poster. Yeah, that's the only thing I saw, David, was block the person. And I was like, if he keeps tagging me and shit, he's getting blocked. But yeah. Yeah, Alex, I'm getting there, brother. That's been a learning curve, man, to be able to deal with that shit. Waddy. Volume moves everything, Ellie. Volume is everything. And they profit off it because knowing this and knowing where it's going is the insider information. And news does not move the algo. The algo moves the news. we've got proof over the last year and a half of news articles being published prior to the market actually moving, and the news article will come out 6 minutes prior to the first candle that ever caused a decline in the price action. How's that? Right? It's been documented across the board, but from an algo standpoint, volume is everything. Volume is speed, volume is height, volume is time. Volume is everything. Volume is the fuel that runs the machine. Started with $25, no options last week. Now I have 100 just from following your spot movements. Thanks, Chuck. I'll be a big player soon. Yes, you will, Jeff. Congratulations, brother. Imagine having his money knowing what Chuck's exposed. Damn, it'd be fun, Neil. Bar chart has made teaching people easier for you. I think that's what you try. Thank you, Dustin. It has. The bar chart has made it easier to teach, and it's made it quicker for me to go through the charts myself. Normally it would take me longer because I'd have to mark them out with lines and colored boxes. But now I can just click, boom, boom. Look, there it is. Because my mind moves that quick when I see these things, and the functionality of what I was doing didn't move that fast. So it's done that too. It's sped up the process. But you nailed it, brother. Thank you. It is a lot to unpack. Yep. Ellie, just the fact that you're asking questions and you're intrigued by it, you want to know these things, says you're ahead of 90% of the people that are out there. Because it's been an uphill battle for me because I have to change complete mindsets to even get people to listen to what it is, to understand what it is and what the truth is. I haven't watched another channel since I found you last week, honestly, bro. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that, brother. You have the opportunity to watch Sense? I haven't. Right now, I'm not going to. We got half an hour left, and we are in kind of critical times right now, to be honest with you. Really exciting, but critical time. So I want to try to keep focused on what needs to be focused on, brother. But I will look at it if you want me to. If you want to hang around for 5 minutes after stream and remind me, Jordan, I will. That's insane. We are living in the Matrix. Yeah, I think we are too. Amazon misses. Did they? Here it comes. There it comes. Down in. The checkup that we just got. Look how micro they just made this, y'all. Look. This whole movement right here. With the wick up. Look, it's right here. Look how little they made it. Right here. 1, 2, wick up, and then down. Look. 1, 2, wick up, and then down. Here it comes. Here comes this right here. That's it right there. They did it. They compressed it, the whole thing. That's crazy. Crazy. There was a bounce too. That would have been a decent entry. That would have been a decent entry right there. Right off that wick up. Yeah, that looks like they just did this whole move right there. That's what I said about the timing of it, man. It's different. And it's not candle for candle, but you see when you zoom out, it fulfills the move. When you zoom out and then you zoom in and you see it and you say, what the hell? See if we get a continuation. Yeah, they're pushing it. 2.25% in the red. GME's finally dropping off a little bit. It's down 2% now. Good job, Ross. Congratulations, brother. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, hey Penny, and that's what I was just thinking. Like, who said that? Jaguar, you said that. Yeah, it may, and I like it. This is that movement, but like, it wouldn't surprise me if they did this and this drop, and then they end up shooting it back up into here. We'll see how this all plays out. I'm gonna have to manipulate with this a little bit, with the expansion and contraction of this to see what I can do, but. Kind of strange how that looks like a mini version. This is a literal mini version of this. Right here and then right here. Literally a mini version of that. Right there. Consistent viewers literally does not make sense. I know it doesn't, brother. My guess is you're being suppressed just a precaution. Yeah, I'm very aware, Dustin. We've been talking about this for a whole month now. People started noticing, sending me screenshots of the different numbers. When I back out of here, it's crazy, man. And I talked to you all today and told you what the views on my videos, my live streams are being stepped down. It's unreal, man. So I'm aware, brother. Thank you. Stuck there clearing up puts today to stop puts from becoming in the money tomorrow. They'll put a spot. Yeah, that's what I said. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they run it back up into here. At all. It wouldn't surprise me a bit, brother. Not a bit. Looks like Amazon beats earnings, pumps, then we sell off tomorrow regardless. Yeah, Mike. Or what Jag just said. You know what I mean? I think it kind of goes with what you're saying, but yeah. Completely out of all my lucid puts. Had to ride it out most of the day, but overall, great call, Chuck. Yeah, no, it was a good call. I mean, you got 40%, 20 to 40%. That's a great profit either way. Multi-million-dollar businesses don't operate higher than a 35% profit margin most of the time. So if you're pulling 25 to 40%, good. They're not all going to be bangers. Even though what was my average on my what was the average, Jen, are you in here? What was the average? 697% average return on my scalp ideas since I started. 2 months worth of posting my ideas for an average of a 696% return. You're going to have a couple 40s and 20s and 30s and 80s and 70s in there. But when you have an average of 700% return on 2 months worth of posting your ideas for daily scalps, I'd say you're doing something right. You've been unsubbed from me 4 times already. Wow, brother. Amazing how you instantly saw that mini version on Spot Chuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. The shit jumps out at me, bro. It does. It just jumps out at me. Were you in here yesterday, JP, when I went over literally 18 tickers for people, and literally within a minute and a half of looking at a ticker that I've never looked at, I can pick it apart, find the fractals, find the matching repetitives, start clipping them and overlaying them and just boom, 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 that quick. Were you in here? I literally did like 18 or 20 tickers yesterday, all day. I don't know, Carl. I don't have any direct thoughts on it. Made a quick 25% on an AMC put play. Thanks, Chuck. You're the man. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate it, brother. Congrats, man. 25% real deal, man. I'm telling y'all, everybody's been spoiled with bangers. That's why I want to make sure you realize. I mean, most businesses operate, they aim to operate at 30 to 35% profit margin. So if you're pulling 20s and 30s and 15s, and that's good shit. Anything over than that is a blessing. But if you're compounding 15, 20s, and 30s, you're doing better than 90% of the people doing it. Everyone, I wasn't around much yesterday, but saw you do a couple and was blown away. Yeah. Yep, all day, man. Thank you, JP. All day long. Oh, man. Everyone, when Chuck releases his nightly videos, can you please hit the like button and write a comment? Writing a comment helps spread the channel more over YouTube. Don't forget to comment. Thank you. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, I'd appreciate that all y'all. If anybody hasn't liked the the live stream, I'd appreciate it if you did or would. All of y'all that did it, thank you very much. All right, get rid. T minus 14 minutes. T minus 14 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that was the bounce there to get in on him. I missed the top. That would have been the bounce for an entry here going into after hours. But like we said, they may, if Amazon hits, they'll turn this around in after hours. And it'll kill them anyways, but or if it's a miss, if it's a miss, it's, you know, risk tolerance, high risk, high reward. Let's go. Paulos, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Yeah, Doug. Yep. As hard as it is, if you let the ads play, it helps with Chuck's revenue from them, I think. Yeah, I don't know about that, Peter. Yeah, Brian, that's what I just said. I said, look. When I saw it, this is an exact replica of this entire move, just compressed right here into 3 candles. 1, 2, 3. It's the same amount of candles, the exact same movement with the wick up and then the move down, which is this candle right here. I yelled it as soon as I saw it. I wanted y'all to see that. I'm glad y'all are seeing that stuff. All right, Doug, thank you. Yeah, Noda. Yep. Yeah, that was the call out today. Noda was lucid to the downside for that box top. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Bang, bang. There she is. Took it a while, but nonetheless, it played out. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Same with AMC, Chuck. Like the SPY bounced at AMC, formed that bounce in a smaller move. Yeah, it may have. Yeah. Yeah, they're compressed and accelerated, Levitz. It's more about it being compressed. Compression brings acceleration. So yeah. Yep. Because actual acceleration would be more volume, right? Which would actually make it look like the moves are taking a longer time, like they're bigger moves, but they're compressing the moves, keeping the volume on a plane, but they're compressing the moves into smaller replicas of what should be longer to play out, which in turn gives us the perception that things are speeding up. But what it is it's a compression of everything. So compression actually feeds the acceleration. But you're dead on. Dead on. That's exactly what's happening. At least that's what it looks like to me. Like I said, I looked up for a second, was like, oh, wait. I was waiting for a bigger move up in here, maybe even get in again. And then I looked up again. I was like, oh, shit. That looks like it already did it right there. Press version of it. Down 2.5%. SPY was green today. Wasn't it? Yeah, SPY was green today. And it's down 2.5%. SPY's down almost as much as AMC. Percentage-wise. That's freaking awesome to see. Chuck made bank on AMC, SPY, UV, XY, BKKT, all based on that one SPY move. Best to you. Awesome, mother. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Chuck. Up 85% on AMC put, 211 expiring, holding out a couple more days. You're the man. Awesome, Alex. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, Vegas, we knew that. We've been telling him that. What's up, George? Jorgen, what's happening? Greetings from Sweden. We're glad we found you. My wife joined your Discord today. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, y'all. Let's go. Made the trade based on your work. Good deal, Alex. Thank you, brother. Congrats, man. It was all you. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications before heading out. Thank you, Pete. T-minus 8 minutes, y'all. T-minus 8 minutes. Addy, you're the man. This information is insanely helpful. Just recouped all losses for the year this week, applying your knowledge. For the whole year. The whole month. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Chuck, been trying all day to join the Discord, but it won't let me join. What are you doing, Julio? I don't know. Everybody else has joined, man. So I don't know what you're going to have to let me know what's going on. Did you send me an email, Julio? I can look at an email after we get out of here, out of the live stream. And I'll get back to you. Send me some screenshots of what you're going through so I can see what's happening. Chuck, you are money. SPY puts up 80%. Let's go, Jason. Congrats, brother. Rakan, if it's a broke, it looks like it's broke already. So, that's what I have, brother. Right there. I'm gonna move this now because that's tomorrow. Right there is what I got, brother. It's freaking fall on every move of it, my friend. Blink twice if you're safe. I'm safe. Up 8% climbing. Just seeing your SPY overlay. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go. Funky pizza. It's not empty, David. I'm not sure where you're at, man. Email me, David. Go to my email. Send me an email address and show me what it is. Screenshots of what you're seeing. I don't know where I don't even know what it looks like on your end, but I can get you help if you can email me and show me what it is that you're seeing. We'll get y'all in. If y'all paid to get in and you got the email with the code, it should give you a link. Go to that link. It'll bring you into my Discord where you'll enter that code into a bot. It'll be the Discord bot, the Launch Pass bot. You enter your code in, and then it'll let you in, and you'll be into the paid portion of it. Let's go, Rebecca. Yeah, Jamie. Yep. Okay, David. Good deal. T-minus 5 minutes. When Pete rings the bell or y'all ring the bell, go ahead. You can light it up with emojis. We'll stick around for a couple minutes afterwards. I'll do a quick review of all the tickers that we watch daily, and then we'll get everybody out of here. If you're interested in that, hang around. If you don't hang around and you roll out, if you haven't liked the live stream, please leave a like on your way out. Thank you, Ken. Good deal, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go, Ryan. Congratulations, brother. Up 70% on SPY, 160 on AMC. Let's go. Thank you, Louie. She's home. She has fluid around her heart. And her O2 was under 80. So they put her on cannular, 6 liters per minute, 24/7 until she goes to the cardiac specialist. Next week she had to go get a she was already scheduled to go get an echo done, so she's having heart problems. She got fluid around her heart and everything. And her O2 sat was down under 80. But I appreciate you asking, brother. You're the only one that asked today in the live stream. I had one Discord member message me this morning and ask me, and you just did. So I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. T-minus 1.5 minutes. 1.5. 1.5 minutes. 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes. Yeah, thank you, Louie. I didn't see it, Jay. If I would have saw it, I would have answered. I didn't see it. Thank you, Rakan.
Let's go.
Let's go, RJ. Welcome to Extreme Gains. 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. T-minus 1 minute. I wouldn't say she's doing good, Tony, but I'm just glad she's still here. Got to go home late last night. Till she goes and gets the echo done. But ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Market is over. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right. Real quick, shut this. Take a run around here, and then we will get out of here. All right. Here is where we ended today. Audio listeners, real quick, I'll run through the numbers, and then I'm going to show some charts here real quick. AMC ended the day down 3.5% at 1487. Excuse me, GME ended the day down 0.8% at 99.23. BBIG ended the day down 9.76% at 305. SPY ended the day down 2. There you go, guys. Look at SPY. SPY ended the day down 2.32%. And IWM ended the day down 1.92%. Here it goes. Watch. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. This is why I didn't. Thank you, Jesus. I knew for some reason. That's why. That's why. All right, here we go. AMC, here is the snake. Let's go to the 1 hour. Snake algo, 1 hour. 1 hour snake algo. This is why I didn't buy. God, that makes me feel better. All right. That makes me feel a little better. All right. All right. Here's snake algo. Let's go, Artur. Damn, Artur. Did you get unsubscribed, Artur? What the hell? All right. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right. Macro view. 1 hour. Zoom into today. Looks good. Right? Looks like it's going to push to the upside, like we're seeing right now in SPY. For audio listeners, SPY dumped clear down to almost 445, and it's already back up to 450. One big green 5-minute candle shot it right back up into the gap area that I have of levels between 449 and 451. It's literally dead center. It literally took back the last... It took back the gains clear back to 1 o'clock this afternoon in one 5-minute candle. And it's still pushing. It's crazy. Yep, everything, they're ripping. So Amazon, yep, Randy. Woo woo. Yeah, I mean, if they let Amazon fall, y'all, it's like, that's why I said that'll be the trip line. So, I don't know. Anyways, AMC should get a push here. Yeah, it's already starting to push as well. It's already up 1.5% in after hours. AMC is. SPY is up almost a 3/4. Well, it's 0.75% after hours. Things turned around as soon as the market closed. Went green. AMC, yeah, up 1.5%. Okay, that's the snake algo, the look of the snake algo. GME. Oh shit, let me go back real quick. AMC to the macro descending, right? Again, it is still 100% spot on as well. We're still good for now. This does need stretched. I can see it already, which I will make sure I stretch this over. What it's going to do is this. Right there. It's going to do that to it. And this will be like that right there. That's what it's going to do to it right there. Still spot on. Indication from that. We'll get into indications. You see it, but we'll get into it in the video later tonight. But anyways, that's it. Still spot on as well. GME 5 minute. Let's go. Let's go, Rudy. Welcome to Extreme Gains. One viewer. My thing says one viewer. My thing says one viewer right now. I hate you, YouTube. I hate you. I hate you, you crooked mother. You know what? Oh, that pisses me off. I hate you. All right. Talked about the double-double. I had the trend support in. And it dropped the box top. It hit the third yesterday. Mapped out perfectly. Back down in. Caught the trend line. Making the W. It should see a push up off the W. If it does break down, like I talked about earlier today and in Discord, if it does break down to the downside, we will go. Hopefully we stop at previous support to make the macro double-double. If downside is what is about to happen with market, AMC, and all the bearish descending fractals, I would expect those supports to break down potentially, and GME go to some extent with them. And this would be one macro check up that I've been talking about in the macro setup of the giant descending, or the giant descending wedge, and box top W formation that it's in. It will change itself from a W to a check up and continuation to the downside. BBIG curled over, same thing, double-double, had it marked out, had the grind up trend marked out. I can actually remove it now because it broke through it today. Have the box top marked out from the previous one. I can probably get in here and mark the third on this one now. Show where the next one is going from there. Three. Oh, well, go figure it's in the same place. 1, 2, 3. Got it right there. It's already broke down below the third. Should make a W here somewhere, or unless it's going to come back down to make the W. And then it's got its third there to hit on the way up to the 385. Buy we just looked at, and we'll pretty much end her there. That is where we are at currently. The macro spy fractal y'all have seen all day as well. I wanted to catch you up on, we've just been on it for a while. I wanted to catch you up on AMC and GME. I'll hang out for a couple minutes with y'all and say goodbye, and you say goodbye, and I'll say hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Mike, mine did too. It said 1. It went back to 300 now, but it did say 1. Other than that, that is what I got, what I got. So, thanks, Meg. All right, y'all. Keep singing, brother. Maybe tomorrow in a beer. Yeah, I gotta watch JP. My last Friday stream, I had the most view count I've ever had in a live stream last Friday, and I got copyright stricken for doing that last Friday. Thanks, Naj. You too. There, my viewers went down to 1 again. But, anyways, does it really, Truth? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. All right, Penny. Yep. All right, y'all. Appreciate it. I will take my hour dinner break here and get the normal update video out. If anything were to pop off in after hours, I'll be back like always. I'd be back on and we'll be here to do that. But other than that, I will get the update video out as soon as I can. And Discord, I will see you all in there. I'll be in there shortly thereafter. And if I don't see you all in the update video tonight, and I will see you all right here, same time, same place, tomorrow morning for our market open, 9 a.m. for the last day of the week, of the first week of February. Things are definitely, I said, buckle up, Buttercup, and boy, did it. Boy, did it. So, appreciate y'all. Appreciate the support. If you haven't liked the stream, please do so on your way out. And I will talk to y'all either in the next one or tomorrow morning. Take care. Enjoy your night. Talk to y'all then.